Up with Nick Homan, Jeffrey Juergens, Samuel Jensen, Kat Ebert, and Chris Dubuque. Angela Lovelace, Sybil Engelby, Andrew Kalich. There's Ryan Moser of Eugene, Kyla Gibson, Casey Taylor, Jordan Cook, and Gabriel Velasquez. Colin Kennedy, all the way from Great Britain. Congrats, Colin, and welcome to Eugene. Michael Hunter, there's Peter Jonkman, Laura Sullivan, Travis Osborne, Breton Farrell, Kyle Mordock, and Daphne Rodriguez from Mexico. Well done, Chung Liu, Mark Sprenzel, John Guinan, Rick Moore, Nicholas Villaba. There's Carlos Quijua, Lisa Stevens, Kenny Freeman from Medford. Kyle Hansen coming on home. There's Karen Ramming, Grant Showalter of Seattle, Fernanda from Mexico, Daniel Cushing of Portland, and Amelia Fraser. Abigail Smith from Bend. Congratulations to Ivan Santillan, Michael Morrow, Lavanya Nolan, Vanessa Euchert, Cameron Oster, Carlos Scaravito, Tom Coughlin, William Wegging, and Larissa Gargaro. Aid Boileau finishing up. Congrats. Charlie Kaler, Marco Rodriguez. There's Shay Foley, Luis Hernandez, Andrew Hanna, McLean Gonzalez of Eugene, Sage Gertis, Stephanie Albert, Margaret Irvin, and Rahul Deva Ghosh of Portland. There's Alekia Reddy of Denver, Thomas Fuchs from Portland. Emily Spurway now on the track, looking strong. Here comes Claire Vlahakis Katz and Sarah Heineman. Brett Waistline, Wesley Worley, Jake Wilkes, Lydia Hawker, and Cody Hahn. All wrapping up their race. Cole Siegler, here comes Philip Provost, Randall Robinson, Colby Waite, Tammy Chan, Mason Tendler, Catherine C., Cindy Yang, Matt Stern, Eric Henderson, Chris McGee, and George Litzy of Salem. .136 now on the clock as we say hello to Rebecca Slider from Chicago. Ryan Mojica from Austin, he celebrates a birthday this week. Mauro Velasco, Drew Anderson, Brandon Kelsey from Ashland, Sydney Kiziar of Boulder. There's Jake Hudgens, Taylor Odorbus, Zach Schaefer, Daniel Erickson, Emma O'Reilly, Philip Jimenez, Marissa and Elliot, and Amelia Sodders, Elliot Berkman, Kate Willett, Bryn Callie, Eric Muth, Eduardo Morales of Hillsboro, Stuart Davies, Jim Christian, Adam Snyder, Candace Parfit, Benjamin from Miami, there's Supreeth Manavana, Rebecca McKenzie, Stephanie Ross, Brennan Schiedler, Nicholas Bonat, Kevin Hahn, and Lugia Zhang from Carmel, California. And how about it, folks? Now in the sunshine, reflecting off the track here at historic Hayward Field. These runners are looking great. What do you say, Hayward Field? We put our hands together and welcome in all of these hard-working half marathoners. They include Garrett Swafford, Max Anders, Bruce Anders, Brian Watson, Bethany Shea, Megan Stone, Roy Navarro, Peter Youngkin, Rodolfo Sanchez, Stephen Weeks, Amanda Johnson, Spencer Smith, Elizabeth Brim Snodgrass from West Lynn, Robin Selva, Jeffrey Nishikawa, and Stephen Wall. Laura Morrison finishing up, Sylvie Frank from Eugene. There's Michael Robinson, Jake Colster from Auburn. Congratulations to Ben Davis, Dustin Savers, Cassie Anderson, Mike Maloney, Caitlin McKimmey, Ruslan from Portland, Mariko from Portland, Sarah Flubacher of Monument. There's Arturo from Miami, Jessica Maher, Catherine Gardner from Portland, Jennifer Coons, Dexter Allison, David Bennett, Sarah Forhan, and Avery Coneybear. All right, they're working hard now, folks. There's Ramil from Colorado, Laura Coombs of Portland. Daniel Davis finishes up. He's from Eugene. Ben Faloga from Lake Oswego on the track. Alex Diedrich, Annie Duong, Hazel Beatty-Witt. Congrats to Ernie Conway, David Chen, Caitlin Morton, Steve Lynch, Marika Tamaru, Kevin Rice, Catherine Edstrom from Portland, and Adam Taylor of Ann Arbor, Michigan. Bryson Zetmeyer, congratulations to you. There's Jordan Cushing, Sonoma Frederick, Zach Taylor, Laura Kuzma, Edward Home from Albuquerque, Samuel Schroeder, Ryan Van Vliet of Wilsonville, John Key, Julia Nipple, Christian Ortega Cavieras, Elliot Hahn, Jamie Rutherford, Alex Casey, Aiden Potts, Annie Usher from Portland. Well done, Annie. Alonso Portillo, AJ Beno, Mitchell Vogel from Oviedo, Alexandra Tulas, Connor Arcuri, Mary Sorkin, David Bruce. There's Madeline Hessman, Thomas McElroy, and Kyle Howe. Now on the track, Kathleen Allen, Peter Chen, Alexander Brenner, Lauren Howell, Sarah Rem, Rebierto Montiel Perez of Eugene, Odessa Clevenger from Bend. There's Maya Pickart, Chris Martinez, Miranda Hoff, Michelle Hebert, Samantha Schroeder, and Isabel Ellis. Raleigh Mills of Atlanta, Georgia, finishing up. Sage Rasmussen, Alex Yarabinek from Alexandria. Congratulations to Ashley Ellsworth, Joe Kennedy, Sophia Mitchell, Caleb Wendorf, Jacob Tully. There's Alex Carter and Faith all finishing up. Maria Luliano, Annie Reynolds, Jorge Ochoa, Tram Pham, David Gurry, Rachel Wysocki of Portland, David Collins, Jacob Martin, Nick Martin, Leslie Hoey, John Jarvis, Drew Cardinale, Mary Court, and Randy Ward. All right, a good-looking crowd here, folks. Randy Word, Michael Mihalski. There's Vanna Prom, Mike Ricks, Jill Jameson, Izzy Pope, Richard Shannon, Carter Wilson from Seattle, Adrian Rodriguez, Jared Schaefer, Hunter Kincannon, Bradley McClinton, Patrick Belbin, Roger Chang, Andrew Gatherer of Seattle, and Nick Denude. Congratulations to Colleen Danley, Chad Barks, Cody McNeil, Kyle Serrano, Heath Alcoyne from Fort Worth. There's Spencer Martin, Ethan Abramowitz, Amy Cooper, Julian Burney, Mohit Bhatt from Beaverton, Kristen Gianaris from Bothell. There's Dylan Anderson, Ben Wendorf, Drew Field, Jennifer Klein, and Mike Wendorf. Zachary Bush wrapping up his half marathon journey. Congratulations to you, Zachary, and all of our finishers, including Cameron England, Alec Espinoza, Peter Beach, Milo Gazzola, Zoe Marshall, Jonathan Jones, Laura Tokarski, Jacqueline Steiger, Misaki Kato, Austin Craycraft, Ben Bernstein, Nolan Cox, and Christine Klomstad. Chris Gill, Edgard Sanchez, Tyler Eidsmo. There's Eric Romsdahl, Kate Hughes, Samuel Stanky, Rachel McGuire, Jennifer Truong, Arnold Crummy, and Gonzalo from Sacramento, Heather Rohrer of Portland. Brandon Bowie is here, Brady Tudor, Seth Hutchinson, Tricia Smith, Rebecca from Vancouver, Christopher Meyer of Eugene, Jen Plummer from Springfield, Annie Heinetz from Reno, Jonathan Garrison, congratulations, Guillermo Rangel from Seattle, and Alec Rice of Bend. Morgan Funder, congratulations, Evan Freese, Dave Waterman, June Chia from Tacoma. Here comes Carmen Watkins, Aaliyah Davis, and Emily McIntosh from Boise. Colin Hawks, Stephanie Davidson is here, Eduardo Olivares, Darwin Marceno, Michael Kaiser, Steve Norman, Gerald Agri of Salem, Elizabeth James, Paul Kay, Christopher Quirk, Dylan Cardinal, and Terry Mosher of Tucson. Big crowd here coming down the track together. Anna Musgraves, Richard K. Mullen. There's Sally Doherty, Rachel Warners, Chandler Allen, Adam Zimmerman, Jeremy Peterson, Carrie Racky, Renee from the Netherlands, Katie Kinports and Kevin Kinports from Eugene, Aaron from Umatilla. Here comes Peyton Groshong of Eugene, Larry Merrifield Jr. from Camas. Well done, Larry. Congrats. Good to see you. Giuliano is here. Sam Galen from Eugene, Martin Howgate, Simon Lower from Victoria, BC, Laura Pelletier, Holly Jones, Paul Cayley, Tiffany Hallmark, Victoria Song, Leela Fisher, Rebecca Jurgens, John Donovan finishing up, Rebecca Miller, Gregory Hale, Suzanne Lundquist.
Good morning. If Sam Bruns, Ryan Mojica, and Bryn Callie can come down to the award stage to receive your awards. Sam Bruns, Ryan Mojica, and Bryn Callie.
Here comes Madeline Adams, Jason McMahon, Miles Harkness, Evan Hallmark, Troy Bradley, Amelia Helmick, Jeremy Brown, Christopher Schuver, Tracy Muhlenberg, Zach Bro, Christopher Beltzner, Max Elvin, Morgan Brandt of Wilsonville, Hannah Sung from Eugene, Cameron Bourne. There's Nika Baruni, Nastaran Yazdi, Oliver Klassen, Dustin Beck, happy birthday this past Friday, Dustin, Andrea Thoitz, Adele Carrion from Miami, Colin Sweeney is here, Jesse Green and Angela Knotts, Oliver Hudgens, Tyler Wilson, there's Renee James, Samantha Hall, Rick Ralston, Kirby Evans, and Paul McComber. Peter Shepard of Roseburg now on the track. Adrian Garcia finishing up. There comes Mitchell Rosberg, Claire Davis, Carson Silbert, Michael Behinen, Kevin Gomez, Jonathan Wagner, Carlos Cortez, Ryan O'Connor. Congratulations to Klamath Falls, Kendall Nielsen, Elizabeth Trouts, Hunter Hawkins, Shannon McKenna. Here comes Ethan Rasmussen, Jacob Manders, Cole Weinhold, Andrew Gang of Eugene, Mitch Parks of Bend, Courtney Taylor, Jordan Voth, Eric Chang, and Ryan Ornstein. Hey folks, this just in from our race course. Our lead marathoner about a minute ago passed the mile 20 mark. Let's say hello and congratulations to James Bells, Abigail Reeves, Nell Mitchell, Corbin Lang, Haley Harrison, Claire Barry Thomas of Portland. There's Jillian Veers, Jennifer Nichols, Lisa Posey, Jana Galvez, Camille Violet, Christine Ivanchik, Fraser Peterson, Jennifer Muesli, Megan Tulea, Debbie Slemmerman, Kenan Wozniak, Alex Denton, and Olivia Borgalt. Shaughnessy Dussault, Eugenie Beauvais of Portland. There's Shoshana Rasmussen, Amanda Robinson, Yan Nee, Jameson Lighton, Jeff Williams, Sydney James, Adam Kane, Lenley Warren, James Henry, Danny McGowan, and a congratulations to Tom Golden from Salem, Dave Moss, Sloan Story. Here comes Mary, Randy, Sarah, and Krista. Randy Turk in there for the finish. Holly Powell, Ashley Niles, Vanessa Tomac of Eugene, Caden Jasper, Megan Wakefield. Congratulations to Jacob Guilford, Jeremy Jones, Haley Brown, Laura Moy, Taylor Wilson finishing up. Andrew from Beaverton on the track. Here comes Kyle Branda, Dylan Bray of Seattle, Owen Dean, and Thomas Edmondson from Eugene. Well, what do you say, Hayward Field? We've got some hard-working half-marathon runners. Let's give it up for these athletes. They're looking fantastic. How about a big Hayward Field raise the roof? What do you say? All right, a fantastic finish here for Kelly Southworth, Sean Jones, Ethan Williams, Leah Salerno, Cara Turano, Kelly Flanagan, Emily Looney, Sally Sue, Mitch Glad, Stephen Toll from Spokane. There's Kimberly Shepard, Tyler Croissant, Greg Kittleson, Courtney Doyle, Matt Percy, Ryan Sipe, Elliot Bainbridge, John Butler, Olivia Lopez, Damon Holland. All right, folks, let's throw it down to the infield where Sasha has our podium winners. What do you say, Sasha?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome and congratulations to all of our competitors. I am here with the CEO of the Krusty's Company and co-founder of the Eugene Marathon, Andy Healy, to present to you the awards for the top finishers in the men's and women's categories. We will start with the men. Our first place winner is Alex Osberg at a time of 1:05:02. So give that to me. In second, we have Jordan Guzman at a time of 1:05:34. And our third place finisher is Joe Bistris in a time of 1:05:49. Congratulations, gentlemen, on a successful morning.
Thank you. Yeah, I was feeling better than expected. Yeah. I was like, all right, let me try to work on it.
Coming to the stage next are our top women's finishers. Finishing in first place, we have Moira O'Connor Length of Seattle with a time of 1:17:21. In second, we have Hillary Heskett from Tucson with a time of 1:17:40. And Chloe Culligan of Lakewood finished with a time of 1:18:22 to round up our top three. Congratulations, ladies. Thanks very much, Greg. Back to you for our continued finishers.
Thank you, Sasha. A fantastic showing from our men's and women's podium there, folks. And right now on the track, let's say hello to Holly Browning, Sarah Betchen, Stephanie and Paige Traeger from Mount Angel, Oregon, Josh Wagner, Robert O'Grady. There's Brian Pacheco, Paul Rizik, Colleen Mitchell and Lindsay Bender, Mateo Cruz, Michael Hahn, Basanta finishing up, Sarah Cade, Jacob Hillman, Michelle Crook of Portland, Marcella Flores from Eugene, Mike Meredith, Kevin Smith, Jesus Rojas from Beaverton, Lowell Evans of Eugene, Victoria Rakes finishing up, Gary Alpert, Rosemary Brewer, Bobby Joe Coyle, Gabriel Cox and Marina Harwood, Katie Cope of Forest Grove, Zachary Matthews at the line. Here comes Christina Ego from Surrey, BC. Jeremy Califf from Omaha. Andrew Esterberg on the track from San Francisco. Peter Boileau from Portland. Hello, Peter. Harrison Jensen. Austin Slate, Jeff Pierce, Matilda Cassitz. Kachina Inman. There's Will Dodge, Aaron Olson. Heidi Clark, Kimberly Randall. Travis Shea and Catherine Gunther.
Greg, we have another finisher down here to celebrate. I would like to introduce to everyone our third place finisher in the non-binary category, Bryn Callie of right here in Eugene. Congratulations, Bryn. Back to you, Greg.
Thanks again, Sasha. Heather Cooch, Hannah Stokes, there's Cammie Brooks, and Faith Schaefer all on the track, along with Allison Hargett, Brittany Grinvald, Sarah Nagel, Craig Tweedy, Sylvia Avila, Chelsea Llewellyn, David Rosen all finishing up, Troy Hill from Astoria, Zach celebrating a birthday today. He's on the track. Hannah Warners from Santa Cruz. Here comes Brian Foster from Hillsboro, Danielle Curtis from Albany, Christy Kramer, Ian from Springfield. Dean Patrick of Bothell. Here comes Finn Jacobson, Dan Kent, Kyle Williams, Phil Patton, Eric Stordahl, Nicholas Rios, Doug McHado, Scott Sweeney, Dylan Cooper, Lucy Gregg. There's Clara Fitch, Mamie and Emily finishing together, Ismail Hernandez, Bethany Hayward, appropriately named, finishing up. She's from Eugene, of course. Caroline Klein, Sarah Ortega, Henry DeJong, Molly Fleming, Amber Cronin, Josh Lowe, Elise Pattison on the track, Marissa Stone, Sarah Hubbard, Cole Lathrop of Eugene. Here comes Catherine Haas, Elena Kodal, Ronel Cordova, Travis Oval, Luke Laurie, Liz Robertson. Congratulations to Anna Alarcon, Christopher Forrester from Shreveport. Just celebrated a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Chris. Tim France is here. Sandra Seng, Lauren Worley on the track, Bryce Plouse, Alexandra Millett, Madeline Snyder with a birthday yesterday. There's William Obata and Lauren Pulte. Stefan Lassen from Eugene. Congratulations to Brianna Beckner, Ava Smith, Bethany Givens of Ashland. There's Eugene's Molly Blansett. Rebecca Marks of Eugene finishing up. Anna Friedman on the track. Emily Bayer, congratulations to you. Suzanne Giunta, Joe Giunta. Joseph Lenzer here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Shayla Matthias of Denver, congrats to you. Julia Alvarado, Bradley Tinker, Sarah Agston, Earl Brammer, Lance Newland, Stephanie Smith, Ian Brown, Connor Rose. There's Kimberly Turner, Megan Thomas, Sloan McBride, Jeff Davis, Allison Alston, Estelle Berger, Mark Tribe, Eric Fleming. Hello to Nick Minch, Nolan Cole, Jasmine Adgerson, Maria Huther-Mann of Tualatin. Well done, Liam, Ashley, Janelle, Nora, Jane, and Chris all on the track with about 150 meters to go. There's Michaela Tucker, Alexandria McNiven, Catherine Schoenholtz from Lake St. Louis, Eric Nussbaum, Austin Hoff, Cassandra Galentine, Scott Heddick, Kyle Kotchik of Portland, Kyle Otteson from Wenatchee. There's Tim Lee, Beth Martin, Kristen Lang, Jeremy Barnacle, Michael Aber from Bainbridge Island, Harry Mai of Eugene on the track, Kayla Gottfried from Springfield, Brenda Ferris finishing up, George Burr from Springfield, Andrew Drone from Orem, Utah, J.P. Tuttle, Annie Liu from Eugene, Lorenzo Ruiz, Isabella Walters, Kate Walkup, Saul Wold of Eugene, Allie Reachers, Dylan Darling, congratulations to you, Madeline Dowd finishing up, Jill Freebell, Ben Stanglin, Jacob Felchin, Abby Carlson of Albuquerque, Henrique Baran from Renton, Drew Lewis, Aaron Burt, Anthony Bland, Melissa Telford, Adam Blue, Jordan Deere. Dean Woodward finishing up, looking good. Suzanne Hiramatsu. Corey Castleman from Newburgh is here. Abigail Wessels and Richard Wessels from Texas. Hello. Emma Reed, Jennifer Moen, Lexi James, Nick from Happy Valley. There's Vincent Santo III of Portland, Joshua Cronin, Shelby Feliciano, Allie Davis finishing up. Kristen Nussey of Fort Worth on the track, Shayla and Nathan Watt. There's Dean McMinn, Jeffrey Witherspoon, Christine Bodner, Chloe Jerva, Megan Martin. Rita from Knoxville on the track here at historic Hayward Field. Dustina Jack, Gabriela Garcia, Peyton from Lake Oswego. There's Spike and Jake Mitchell. Jamison Dover from Seattle, Joshua Chang. Mora, Andrea, Alex, and Paul all finishing up. Matt Nutt of Seattle, Olivia and Mignon from Eugene and Wilsonville. Rachel Haugen from Tigard. Mike Matheson, Francis Yin, Claire Taylor, Jessica Norwood. Congratulations to Nicholas Crabb and Lucas Montion, Sam Friedman, Callie Nelson, Haley Wiener, Melissa Staley, Daniel Lopez and Chris Homan, Patricia DeSantis, Jed MacArthur, Sarah Williams of Bellevue, Tommy Minch, Mary Cunningham, Taylor Root, and Andrew Thompson. Max Griffin of Eugene. There's Kara Andrews from Eugene. Carter Paul of Lake O. All right, folks, here on the track at historic Hayward Field, a steady stream of half marathon finishers as we now pass the 2:03 mark of our race. Let's say hello to James Cohan, Paul Palladino, Megan Zimmerman, Marshall Clement, there's Mike Johnson, Simon Farrar, Roxy Lee, Diego Becerra, Kylie Hicks, Luca Heron, Angelica Mejia, Eric Finley, Garth West, Alyssa Acuna, Alexander Brodeur, there's Sarah Young, Mika Vanderwielen, Rui Morge, Morgan Presson, there's Mark, Diego, and Nick, Anissa Chin, Emma Baxter, Aaron McChurch, Kara Skokan, Zachary Olven, Rob Mosley, Clark Greaves, Andrew Gigerich, John Wolf, Peyton Robinson, Ellie Bleekman, Aiden Michaluso, Maddie Shepard, and Tom Friesen. Congratulations to Grace Shivers, Lawrence Chung, Ava Sanchez, Josie Paik, Nora Burke, Colin Ivanuik. Emilio Olivares is here from Mexico. Welcome, Emilio, and congratulations. Augustus Paddock from Minnetonka. There's Newburgh's Isidro Martinez. Sophia Florence, Tyson Durbro, Miguel Pimienta Bernal, Richard Tucker, Casey Stewart is here from Beaverton, Jose Arturo Mendez, Christine Hayen, Joseph Marshall, Scott Height, Lisa Lally, Brooks Rice, Madison Holmes and Molly Woodkey, Peter Sorensen from Salem. There's Alicia Sealander, Dee Reznicki, Mitch Icola, Paloma Palomares of Eugene, Chris Key from Cresswell. Hey, congratulations to Chloe Riley, Amber Gonzalez, Bridget, Julio Perez, and Svei Berglund from Anchorage. Here comes Megan Beretsky, Noah Sellers, Carrie Kosanki from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Caden from Oregon City on the track. Here comes Ethan Cupper, Jonathan Rayborn of Eugene, Katie Fitch. There's Nolan Escalante. Congratulations to Tara Mills, Jill Moran, Terry Kroon, Sarah Campbell, Sean O'Day, Kaylee Clark, Aaron Kinney, Susan Frederick, Riley Burnett, Nishant Mera from Puyallup, Danielle Wirt from Coos Bay, Jacob is in there, Summer Lusson, the Brick family from Cresswell, Erica Rodriguez of New Jersey, Jessica Richardson, Kyle Spear, Kellen St. John, Robert Morales. There's Nam Lai from Portland, Scott Sable, Evan Sprengel, Alex Boritz, Megan Williams, Nicholas Pronin, Alyssa Smith, Jerry Stewart, Emily Parent from Albany, Stephen Schmidt of Minneapolis, Andy Vobora from Eugene, Leslie Huntoon, Nicholas Hatzung from Puyallup, Caitlin from the city of Big Shoulders, Chicago, Illinois, Maurice Hines, Tanya Birch, Amanda Straley, Oscar Julio, Jennifer O'Connor. Congratulations to Austin's Jillian Townsend, Caden Huss, Dana Stybor from Long Beach, Brian Kraft of Portland, Stephen Evans of Eugene. Adam Kim is here from Reno, Megan Stewart from Carlton. There's Nicole Elstrin of Eugene, Brady Halverson from Klamath Falls, Sarah Robertson and Chad Robertson, Cassidy Wood, Marley Ramash from Seattle, Curtis Macon of Portland, Amanda Davenport from Kaiser, Madeline Jones of Seattle, Viet Duong of Portland, Michael Smith is here. Congratulations to Newburgh's Maddie Wagger, Annie Beckstrand, Kayla Roper, Jessica Richards, and Macy Smetzler. And how about a big shout out to our DJ, Tinta Turner. All right, folks, on the track now, Riley Urbach. There's Josiah Long. Congratulations, Josiah. Julie France of Eugene. There's Julie Kristen from Redmond. Eric Wynn of Portland. Jillian McMahon from Eugene. Eugenia Yen from Bow Arts. Abraham Cisna, Clay Smothers, and Lionel G. of Portland. Heather is here. Tonya Brady from Bend, Mackenzie Settlemeyer of Salem, Jenna Avila, Ellen Cox, Seata Dunbar, and Brian Cooper. Christine Jackson, congratulations to you. Sydney Wright, Grace Wallingford, William Ness. Lydia Struble of Eugene. There's Natanya Villegas from Eugene. Rory Mower of Salem. Emily Cabot from Beaverton. Hannah Galka. Michael Albertini. Sophia Carleton. Laura Everard. Ron Newman. Deborah Dungan. Ava Wessel. Connor Shannon. Haley Parker. Here comes Superior's Amelia. Megan, Jordan, Paul, all on the track. Here's Jessica Root, Christy Briggs, Sydney Smith. Brett Smith is here. Hello to our 210 pace group, looking real strong, coming around that last turn on the track into the straightaway. Malia Rao, Corey Vale, Maggie Mateis, Aaron Fortier, Michelle Kimball, Bobby Davis finishing up. Here comes Margaret Nutting, Sheila Perletti from Florence. Hey, Sheila, looking good. Nick Lilac, Emily Cobb, Marissa Hardy, Brian Schnur, Logan Powell, Elisa Leon, Brittany Strufert, and Connor Lane. All right, folks, a fantastic finish. And yes, the recovery area now open for business, featuring those delicious flapjacks from our sponsor, Krusty's. Great way to replenish after your half marathon work is done. And it's almost done here for Bill Nolan, Aaron Chen, Mary Flanagan, Laura, Caitlin Lind, Riley Donahue. There's Andrea Beltzner, Maria Fish, Nicola James, Caitlin Dills, Eric Olson, Lily Chun, Lina Brock from Van Nuys, California, Mindy Tharp, Thomas Kova from Salt Lake City, Brittany Willis, Emily Aruda, Kaylee Martin, Ryan Pope, and Cameron Struble. Here comes Claire Francis, Davis Long, Jesse Kramer, Angela Player. Abby Christ just celebrated a birthday. Maxwell Taylor, too, yesterday. Kelsey Dennis. Kristen and Paul Speed finishing up. There's Craig Gillette, Sky Smith, Lars Vanderlaan, Angel Porras, Adam Newhouse, Brian Hall, Hannah Parrish, Hope from Seattle, Jesse Hill from Hillsboro. There's Lissa Thompson, Sarah Crawford, Carson Peters, William Hamilton, Jana Walkup, Glenn Hale, Jay Kim, Kim Holtman, Lily Kwok of Richmond, and Kendall Miyazaki. Scott Besseman from Beaverton just celebrated a birthday. Happy birthday, Scott. Christina Haley, Shelley Clark, Kristen Yaris. Here comes Laura Carey, Patrick Horv from Eugene, Audrey Sang from Tigard. Well, fantastic work, half marathoners. Keep it rolling all the way around this beautiful track here at historic Hayward Field. And fans, let's give it up right now for Brock Nelson, Natalie Grimm, Braden Luakala, Vanessa Linder, Cameron Richmond. Here comes Leslie Stapp from Whittier, California. Emily Cole onto the track. Congratulations to Jaden Pond, Jessica Aguilar, Robin Vaughn, Ken Gerard, Nathaniel Mick, Thomas Guardino. Daniel Casey here from Houston, Texas. There's Haley Bauer from Decorah. Tyler Stewart from Beaverton. Maris Tolson of Eugene. Stacy Hansen from Roseburg. Congratulations to Jada Whitted, Lisa Towell, Bill Newland, Ann Lupo, Eliza Black, Kylie and Maddie from Junction City on the track, Claudia Lamb, Matthew Mills, Chelsea Smith, Shane Odell, Becca Latimer, Juniper Brinkland is here from Ashland, Oregon, Aaron Salden, Brooks Carver, Inger Smoots from Springfield, Michael and Eugene finishing up, looking strong. There's Vivi Hurley, Marilyn Brady, Max Kwan, James Graves, Scott Rago, Brian Crawford, Lori Palin, Anna Todd. Looking good, folks. These half marathoners working hard, and soon, folks, we will be welcoming our lead runner in the marathon. So our eyes now train toward that northwest corner just past the tower, where our lead marathoner will be entering into Hayward Field here very shortly. Let's say hello to Lanford Peck, Jessica Clark, Kelly Hunter, Rachel Ball. There's Kathleen Tobin, Alexa Galuzzo, Bethany Potts from Eugene. There's Rebecca and Matthew from Seattle. Well done, guys. Thomas Roach is in the house. Kelly Neal, Ben Atkin from Glide. Larissa Duncan, Donna Harris of Salem. There's Stephanie Hall, Randy Costner from Eugene, Brent Simon, Stephanie Rotella, Faith Justice of Eugene, Kasha Rosetta, Ian Gaffney, and Richard Neverez. All right, folks, our half marathoners, here they come. It's Caitlin Parker, Gary and Booth, James Davidson, Lindy Prill, Megan McEntee, Jordan Knight, Pete Clements, Carla Ramsdahl, Chloe and Sophia finishing together. Aiden Dillon, there's Lindsay Ramirez, Julie McCallum, Kayla Gerard, Lindsay Clarita from Brooklyn, Heather Platt from San Jose, Sarah Yoon, James Camp, Riley Stokes, Robert Rudinsky, Nick Ernst, Jose from Springfield, congratulations, he's almost finished. And these runners look like they are very happy to see that finish line tape. Now just past the 2-hour, 20-minute mark, folks, as we look for our lead marathoner. Folks, this just in from our course, our lead marathoner about a minute ago had turned on to Franklin, so we should be seeing our race winner here, or potential race winner, very shortly. All right, folks. Our first two marathoners now on the track at Hayward Field. With 100 meters to go, let's bring home the winner of the 2024 Eugene Marathon. Now 50 meters to go, quite a stride here as he breaks the tape. Wearing bib 2484, fantastic. Matthew Hernandez. And now our second place finisher across the line. And our top three now finished in the 2024 Eugene Marathon. Quite an effort there and a sprint to the tape. So there you go, folks, our top three, and now our next marathoner, striding with purpose. He'll be just under that 2:24 mark, 2:23:45 unofficially. But our top three, Matthew Hernandez, Alexander Helmuth, and Peter Borger, 1, 2, and 3 in a stunning, fantastic, stellar finish. Well, there you go, folks. Front of our field, a thrilling finish, as Hayward Field is known to produce. Right now, a steady stream of half marathoners, and we'll start to see more of our marathon finishers, including Blake Medhog from Seattle, our next finisher coming on home. Fantastic job, half marathoners. There comes Aaron Beck, Candace Clark, Robert Hewlett in there. Cameron Sorensen now on the track. Congratulations to you, Cameron. Maureen Bell of Springfield. Here comes Michael Wickoff. Happy birthday to you this week, Michael. Rose Conti, Taryn DeBolt, Tyler Reynolds, Andrew Myers finishing up. Henry Oliva. There's Tammy Hines and Leah Grandy, Catherine Lynch. Alan Simunik from Danville. There's Avery, Rachel, and Remy and Bend. Chelsea Jones, Joanne Richardson, and Molly Lindley, all finishing up the half marathon distance. Jay Thompson from Santa Cruz finishing up the marathon, folks. Zach Steele, our next marathon finisher as well. Our marathon runners coming around in those outside lanes. Nikita Smirnov of Seattle now on the track. Well, let's say hello and congratulations to Ray Bodwell, L.D. Donnell, Grace Fletcher, Francis Pinkham, Brian Cow, Jamie Smith, Abby McBride, Myra Lukens, Allison Dodd, and Matthew Bowerman. Jessica and Sean Clark, congratulations. Sarah and Justin finishing up. There's Nadia, Heather, Madeline, Jasmine Duenas, Carson Hugill, Emmy Puris, Cameron Daling, Well done, Nick Sullivan, Wendy McKay, Mike DeLess, Cami Finlayson. There's Olivia James, Joey Vaca, Autumn Anderson, Nick Galindo, Santiago Galindo, Anna Sano from North Little Rock. Kristen Boyd is here. All right, from Syracuse, let's welcome in our next marathon finisher, Jeff Schaffner. Charlie Behringer of Kirkland, Washington, now on the track. He'll finish up 26.2 in just over 2.5 hours. Ulises Gonzalez finishing up the marathon. Let's bring him home. Seattle's Evan Day finishes the marathon looking strong as he heads toward the tape. Here's Los Angeles runner Benjamin Enowitz. Here we go. Justin Wu now on the track, finishing up. All right, Hayward Field, he is pumped. And here comes Alexander Jara, our next marathon finisher. Alexander, congratulations. Just about 80 meters left for him as he heads into the straightaway. Paul Blasey of Vancouver and Alan Fife finishing up. Marty McCormick now on the track. I think she's a fan of pies. Kevin Petow of Austin, Texas. And check out these marathoners and the finish kick, folks, in these last few meters here on the track at Hayward. They are working hard. Lance Rissiu from Calgary now on the track. Tyler Cooper finishing up the marathon. Let's say congratulations to Josh Carroll of Livermore. Christopher Bewley coming on into the finish. He's from Victoria. Rusty Badykeffer of Lakewood. All right, congratulations, runners. Looking good. We now, folks, will see many more of our marathon runners coming onto the track here at Hayward as we continue to welcome many of our half marathoners. Here's Caleb Seeley from Portland finishing up the marathon in a solid time. Bethany Anderson and Gabriella Hamilton onto the track. There's Susie Henningsen, Heidi Berger, Rachel Boucher. There's Haley Purcell, Jackie Vasquez, Olivia Hemmings, Isabel Jones, Lacey Gabaldon. There's Tyler Grady, Hannah Long, Sam Haley, Don Terry, Carolyn Tran. Congratulations to Daniel Dietz, Kim Phillips, Madeline DeHame, Haley Rose Jones of Portland. Brandon and Teal Sykes from Gainesville, Mayra Gonzalez, Carolyn McDowell. Darius from Clarksville finishing up the marathon. There's Nathaniel Rankin and Max Sadler. Bennett Mason of Hillsboro at 19 years old he'll finish under 2 hours, 40 minutes. Catherine Lehrer from Eugene, Kelsey Lai from Toronto in the half marathon, Eddie Mattingly of Silverdale. Here comes Keith Reinert from Aurora. All right, looking good as he wraps up 26.2-mile tour of Eugene, Oregon. Brandon Moran from Somerville heading toward the finish. And let's say hello to Pete Beck, Matthew Warner, Stacy Smith, Cindy Nickel, Alec Kame, Darren Portman, McKenna Hackney just celebrated a birthday, Michael Thorne and Jamie Thorne. Jens Brack, welcome to Hayward Field and the finish line of the Eugene Marathon. Mark Rodriguez of Long Beach is in the house. Zach Labrie. Aaron Clark Ginsburg from Portland. Your attention, Hayward Field, just in from our race course. This update, our first women's runner in the marathon distance has just turned on to Franklin, so we'll be seeing her shortly. All right, folks, she's now on the track. Let's turn our attention toward the top of the turn between turns 3 and 4 as we welcome in the woman who will be our 2024 Eugene Marathon champion from Tacoma, Washington, Kate Landau. A fantastic finish for Kate. Unofficially in 2 hours, 40 minutes, 51 seconds. And Quinn Donnelly also on the track. Congratulations, Quinn. Emily Vactor, Sophia Fusilier, Jane Ryan, and Carl Young. As Kate gets some hugs at the finish line. Sasha there to greet her and a crew of media. Daniel Sillivant of Huntsville, Alabama, now on the track finishing the marathon. Folks, let's give it up for Michael Haynes of Portland, Lucas Hodgson from Vancouver. There's Corky Patton from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. All right, Peter Murphy now finishing up. Congrats to you, Peter. Russell Wiltsey also wrapping up his 26.2-mile tour of Eugene. And let's say hello to Dimitrios Milonas from Vancouver, BC, Christopher Ostoich from San Diego, Sean Johnston and Jack Chambers, Chip Jackson, along with Brian Bolwitt. Well, they don't call it a foot race for nothing, folks. A great stretch to the tape there and a lean at the line. I like it. That is giving your best effort. Congratulations right now to Richa Surby, Douglas Patrick from Alamogordo. There's Emily Allwart from Clackamas, Aaron Clemmer, Kayla from Junction City, Brandon Zuhl of Portland. And how about it, our next women's marathoner? This way comes Leanne Klassen from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wes Odell and Daniel Watts both striding to the finish. Brian Bausinger of New Haven, along with Angela Lowry, Douglas Benson of Cornelius, and Andrew, and there comes Laura looking strong. And let's say hello and congratulations to Andrew Pelicia, Kimberly Solberg and Andrea Cagle on the track. Anna Julia Rivera from Eugene, Ryan Mott of Salem. David Gustafson of Eugene finishing up his marathon journey. And how about this, folks? As the clock ticks past 2 hours, 45 minutes, David from Eugene at the tender marathon age of 58 years young. All right, and now into the straightaway, our next women's marathon finisher. Let's give it up for Megan Connolly. Ricardo Vidala Zavala of Mexico finishing up. There's Brian Cook. Congratulations to Augustine Mankey. Roque Lefebvre, Riley Cannon, Willis Chen is here. Congratulations, Willis. Seattle's Benjamin Ressler. Kevin Stacy of Longview, Washington. There comes Ryan Albano. Simon Stewart and Stuart White. How you doing, man? JJ Grinvalds has about 100 meters to go, and he'll be a Eugene Marathon finisher. So will Eric Hunziker. Luke Montiero is here. Congratulations, Luke. Andrew Monroe from Central Point. John Cooney. Kirkland, Washington's Matthew Williamson in the house. Well done, Matthew. Adam Neal and Eric Chen. Eric's out of Minneapolis. He'll finish up looking real strong today. Well, let's say hello to Jordan Welling and Chris Fuentes. Kyle Lahuchik from Chicago wrapping up his race. Matthew Gale of Fairfield. There's Zachary Stone and Matthew Aspro from Toronto. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Dale Weiler. Go Coyotes. Miguel from San Salvador is here. Russell Rosenberg of Victoria, BC. Benjamin Mowbray from Cambridge. Congratulations, Benjamin. Here comes Trevor Tomich and Jamie Law. Elric Holy finishing up, along with Miguel Rios Valdez of Salem. Well, a strong finish right here for this woman from Las Vegas. Let's hear it for Josie Riggs. Mia Tart from Seattle finishing the marathon as well. Justin Heiga of Bend, congratulations. Amy Desane of Westminster. Mark Wiley of Dallas, congratulations. Liam McClelland is here from Vancouver. Congratulations to Cole Barron, David Haring, Nate Jacobus, Monica Wells, Don McIlvain. Dawn celebrating not just a finish here at the Eugene Marathon, but a birthday yesterday. So happy birthday and congratulations, Dawn. Andrew Bradford here finishing up his 26.2 mile race. Dan Terryson, also a finisher. Hello to Mexico's Arturo Quagnalo. Francisco Espejel, also in the house. There's Jonah Weeks and Michael Gallagher. Coulter Grigsby, Juan Pablo Leon, there's Kyle Lampy, Jason Homerody, Hunter Poole, Dylan Knight, Daniel Vandenberg, and Kerr Nelson. Now, folks, our finish clock just ticking past 2 hours, 51 minutes. Of course, that 3-hour barrier, a big goal for many of our athletes that are still on the course. So we'll need to start raising this Hayward roof a little bit to bring them on in. Here comes Ben Perrins of San Francisco, Megan Umrish from Parker, Colorado. There's Andrea Garvu of Seattle, Nico Felich of Buckeye, Luis Gonzalez, Chris Erlexben from Redmond, Alexander Coppins in the house finishing up, looking good, Tammy Egan, Veronica Sismit, Carl Smith from Myrtle Point. There's Matthew Merchant, Ian Sharman finishing up, Alexander Casas. Ezra Becker, congratulations to you, along with Alexander Heatzig, Mark Wooten, Dan Meinhardt, Lance Hughes, Sean Stewart. All the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico, let's congratulate James Romero, Otonio Manuel of Beaverton, Daniel Pena from Vancouver. There's Wyatt Loudermilk of Seattle, Brandon Hubbard from New Haven, Yat Him Chu of Vancouver, Diego Sanchez, Brian Nerios. Ricky Serrano, congratulations. Katie Koenig of Portland. There's Keith Gailey of Austin. Curtis Thiel, congratulations. Alexander Luck is here from Dallas. There's Patrick Filey, Luke Bonagofsky, and Frank Romanelli. Sean McDermott, congratulations. David Jackwish of Portland. Scott Pierce, Abdullah Mustafa from Salem, Kristen Sellers. Chris Flesher, Wes Jordan of Beaverton. There's Greg Glessner of Sisters, Oregon, James Kodak, Austin Wynn, John Gnan, Nick Speece, Robbie Morris, Andrew Mitchell. All right, they're looking good, working hard. Kyle Barth, Jason Denito from Denver. Albert Callahan from Astoria, Oregon. There's Nicholas Barletta, Colin Howard, William Cha, Moses Keener of Salem. Haley McKean, Joel Heminger, Ethan Martin, Richard Abundis, Riley Whitaker. Congratulations to Ashton Pratt, Sarah Childs of Seattle, Andrew Henderson of Bend, Logan Dix, also of Bend, finishing up the marathon. There comes Devin Herbers, Tom Rivoire, Daniel Lee from Denver. There's Angel Reyes, Nathan Clifford, Andrea DeWall, Ben Cooper, Merritt DeElia, Scott Beatty, Sarah from Watsonville, Nate Swick, Bradley Parks, Colton Bear of Boulder. Michael Duffy here on the track at Hayward. He's from Boston. Charlie Linton from Salt Lake City. Frank Therian of Eagle Point. Congrats to Nick Rispoli from Mansfield. Lance Cranell finishing up. There's Lonnie Matsuno, Michael Kittner, Krish Massand, Key Hyan Higgins, Gabrielle Hawkins, Jahira Galindo, John Hazelton, Esteban Leon Moreno, Amber Capolo, Jeff Jones, David Seifert, Anthony Ebert, Artur Gavrilowicz, Cyrus Liu, Eugene Kitahara, Erica Honor, Jennifer Pouter, Brittany Grenbrenner, Matthew Bruchanan, Zaw Win, Scott from Honolulu. There's Charlotte Martin, Jessica Mermis, and Carlo Cabrales. Nate Walsh from Victoria, congratulations. There's Esteban, Brent, Ben, Julie Christensen, Connor Pearson, Scott Sampson, Guanshong Yang from Bellevue, Christina Schultz, Heidi Shepard, Zachary Sutcliffe, Carson Rickey from San Francisco, congratulations to Jose from Coquitlam, Timothy McFadden, Wendy Denham, Ryan Jameson. There's Parker McIntosh, David Leibowitz, Brad Silva, Corey Rauschert, Maya Schultz, Haley Moore, Ryan Kangas, Daniel Hoff, Benjamin Brooks, Elizabeth Niederost, Ashley Coble, Andrew Smith, Michael Brennan, Stephen Myers, Jonathan Brown, Cameron Haynes, Dominic Persinger, Laura Donnelly from Portland, Taylor Abrams, Matthew Kelling, Terry Hodge, Sam from Portland. There's Beatriz from Eugene, Thorsten Fisher, Graydon Church from Victoria, Xing Hong Lam, Luis from Mexico, Matt and Amit, Adrienne, congratulations, Connor Johnson, Dirk Vandervelde, Chris Miller, Jonathan Meek, Evan Williams, Nathan Langer, Daniel Bonemer. All right, the sub 3 hour group coming hot and heavy here, folks. 90 seconds to dip under that 3 hour mark. Let's bring them on in. Hayward Field, come on, give them your best. Here they are, Jordan Lang, Abby Jarvis, Caitlin Tanner, Brendan McInerney, Hannah Laricia, Isaac Sorkin, Emily Deal finishing up. Brandon Gomez, Nick Schanzer, Robert DeFranco. There's Marisol Martinez, Marjorie Duran, Benjamin Watkins, Edwin Madrid from Eugene. Fantastic energy, Hayward. Let's keep it rolling. Come on, we've got almost 30 seconds to that 3 hour mark. When these runners are hitting the track, they can make it, but only with your help. There's Kyle Oman, Lucas Schneider, Joa Spearman, Matt DeLeon. 20 seconds to dip under that 3 hour mark on the clock. Sophia France finishing up. Here comes AJ Rankle, Andrew Haight, Elijah Cunningham, and Jackson Chilcutt. All right, our congratulations to Caleb Reynolds, Thomas Goldman, Nicole Allred, Katie Southwick from Eugene. Here comes Eric Martez, Diego Velasquez, Daniel Hansen from Tacoma, Matthew Goodman of Portland, Toby Slade from Dallas. There's Avery Johnson. Justin Webb is here from Boise. Neil Beagle of Tampa. Jordan Corbman, congratulations to you. Sam Nutt, Alex Lewis, Colby Wismiller, Christopher Yee. Tim Roberts, Rachel Morris of Seattle, Zachary Cordell finishing. There's Alex Nelkirk. Tyler Lovio Coley from McKinleyville. Hello to Bothell's Bradley Albright, Betsy Burrow. Shane Sprague and Nick Winquist coming on home. Nick from Bowling Green, Ohio. Warren Mead is here from Portland. Daniel Flores of Plano. Karen Woods of Bend, Oregon, finishing the marathon with Ryan Potvin and Jeffrey Principe. All right, how about another round of applause for our friendly neighborhood DJ, DJ Tinta Turner. Oh, yeah. Eric Kim, Greg Rankin, and Aldo Ponce Ortega finishing up. There's Aaron Moole, Mark Rothjury, Jill from Calgary, well done. Sebastian Sue is here from Mexico. Doug Wynn in from the Big Easy, New Orleans. Sam Canner finishing up. Roderick Taylor from Austin. Vancouver's Tanner Hardy. There's Ricardo Pacheco, Diego Barahona. Ryan from Vancouver, Canada in today. Congratulations, Ryan. There's Luke Maillard of Seattle, Paul Tierson from Austin, and Mary Kate Anselmini of Seattle. Gary Katsubos in from Michigan today, finishing up here in Eugene. Colette Richter from Eugene. John Damond of Seattle. Brendan Dell, Adrian Velasquez, Armani Thomas. Roque de Robles, Andy McCune from Amity. Congratulations to Aditya Jain, Chris Mitchell, Vincent Yelanes, Daniel Lidstrom, Daniel Vance of Eugene, and Peter Warner from Portland. There's Katie Hutchinson, Sean Mason, Tyler Perkins, James Voss, Luis Quintana from El Paso, Taylor Quinn is here, James Schulte of Eugene, Shelby Mary of Beaverton. Caitlin LeBlanc finishing the half marathon. Well done, Caitlin. Ryan May from Surrey, BC. There's Megan Lyle and Shiloh Mounts from Portland. And how about a shout out to those pace group leaders? This guy finishing right there under the arch, the 3:05 group, and he comes in 3:04:46, looking good. There's Michael Saliski from Kitchener. Nicholas Harvey from Milwaukee, Oregon. All right, we're going to throw it down to the infield now. Sasha is with our race podium winners. Hey, Sasha.
Hi, Greg. Thanks so much. I would direct everyone's attention down here to the award stage to award our top finishers in the men's and women's marathon this year. Presenting the awards is the CEO of the Krusty's Company and co-founder of the Eugene Marathon, Andy Healy. Presenting our men's finisher in a time of 2:22:31, Matthew Hernandez. In second place, we had Alex Helmuth of Eugene in 22:46. And in third place, Peter Borger of Malvern in 2:22:51. Congratulations, gentlemen. Our top 3 men's finishers for the 2024 Eugene Marathon. Awesome, thanks guys. And on the women's side, our winner this year in a time of 2:40:52 of Tacoma, Washington, Kate Landau. Fun fact, she was also Andy and my college teammate at Georgetown. In second place, we have Leanne Clausen of Calgary in a time of 2:44:20. Congratulations, Leanne. And rounding out our top 3, we have Megan Connolly of Fairfield with a great time of 2:45:48. Congratulations, ladies. Back to you, Greg.
Thanks, Sasha. As we had in our half marathon, a fantastic showing in the 26.2 mile distance at the tip of the spear. Great job to all of our podium award winners. And we turn our attention now back to the track where Andrew Monaco from Dallas finishing up. Kyle Grambichler from Tillamook. Here comes Erica Hunsberger from Gresham. Ethan McMahon, Luke Wilson, Chris Pucci, Dustin Rose, Clinton Hatfield, Kelly Ann Gioktu from Rochester, Marcy Haller, Tanner Tracy from Eugene. There's Rob Kelly, Nick Mack, Tim McCullough, Clark Chase, and Kennedy Okondo. Heap Wynn from Portland in the half marathon, Mason O'Hanlon of Manhattan Beach, California. Danielle Snyder of Bend, Oregon finishing up. Great job today, Danielle. There's Rhea George, Benjamin Herring, Gregory Beach, Josh Svoboda, Travis Holmes, Jason Swafford. J.C. William Pasquale from Puyallup. There's How Gabriel Mora de Alameda of Seattle. Happy birthday yesterday. Matt Hazard finishing up. There's Tad Fleshman from Bellevue, Miguel Gonzalez. Casey Rodemaker from Salt Lake City, Clinton Lawhorn. Donald Nassif, Stephen Burras. Kelly Stravers, Riley Croman, David Owens, Becky Rivera, Jacob Snyder finishing up, Logan Martin as well. Adam Fan coming on for home, looking good. Now Vanderwielen from Wilbertour, Nederlands. Heel goed, heel snel, mooi hardlopen. Oliver Cunningham from Seattle. There's Kyle Hansen. Daniel Wilson, Matt Chambers. There's Connor Hacker, Nicholas Martin, Matthew Pickford, and Maria Brumfield. Andrea Wilson and Cormac Clinton all finishing. Caleb Michael Files from Washington. There's Matus Martini from Monmouth. Devin Vanskoy of Eugene, and Richard Cantu from Fort Worth. Annie Barrand of Central Point, congratulations. Jordan Ritchie, Ted Crane from Redmond. There's Cameron Carr, Tim Oberholzer from Cottonwood. Jenny Chuang from Edmonton. Rodrigo Romo from Zapopan, Mexico. John Isenhart here on the track. Congratulations to Connor Pickett, Kristen Lauterbach, Natalie Baltierra, Robin Thomas, Courtney Lemens of Boulder, and Jing Chai from Ann Arbor. Fabio Tarnowski is coming to the finish. Congratulations, Fabio. Doug Sims from Lake Taps. There's Tristan Rice from Chico, California. Conrad Rogowski from Massapequa. Sarah Frost, Colden Van Omen. Patrick Downey, Devin Rollins, Grant Klug, and Victor Tom. Jason Matho of Portland, congrats. All right, a fantastic effort here. We've got Timothy Jawork from Camarillo. Zeb Brockman now in Hayward Field here on the track. Zeb's looking good. There's Ruben Brown from Chicago. Marco Salinas of Plano, Texas. Chris Cronin from Minneapolis. Richard Raymond here. Abner Lopez of Mexico City. Connor Roth also on the track. Bryant Ferrate from Portland, congratulations. Ben Neiman, Victor from Mexico, Sydney Moss of Asheville. There's Paul Pupura, Maddie Rana from Denver, Devin Bruce, Kyle McDonald, Cheryl Peterson, and Allison Krein. Michael Nicholas, well done. Well, a shout out to our friend Ryan O'Neill finishing up. Hunter Furutani from Redmond. There's Tyler Hennon, Theodore Steiger, Cynthia St. John, Max DeGroot, TJ Hafner. All right, they're all looking good, guys. Dominic Rankle, Catherine Blizzard, Nina Sillavant from Huntsville. There's James Dunning, Maria Remillard, Andrew Boyd, Keith LaRue, Chris Cornell, and Parker Danowski from West Hollywood. Ryan Randall now joining us here on the track. Congratulations to Ian Grogan, Amy Shaw. Emily Frayling of Portland finishing up the Eugene Marathon under partially sunny skies. Yes, at Hayward Field. Is it true it never rains at Hayward? Is that right? Devin Cullinane finishing up from San Francisco. There's John Riley, Holly Chase, Jana Celine, Noah Hartline, Troy Eberly, Allison Hirsch, and Isabel Pilson. Jared Samuelson now on the track. Parker Dahl, Glenn Gowdy, congratulations. Sierra Schleger, Kyle Baker, Jana Alvord of Talent, John Keithley from Beaverton. Leah Mensch of Tucson, congratulations to you. There's Hernan Silberman from San Francisco, Justin Biddle of Hillsboro, and Brent Burmester from Portland. Robert Mon of Fayetteville, Dwayne Beebe, Dane Cooper from Brooklyn, and Aaron Ross of Washington. James Huang is here from Del Mar. There's Diego from Mexico City, Patrick Wu from Vancouver, and Daniel Liu of Federal Way, who just celebrated a birthday yesterday. Alejandra Ceja from Lincoln. A hello and congratulations to Brent Radicke, Ryan Helbling, Johan Ayala, and Josh Steffen. Tristan Saltz, congrats. Yefeng Shen of Eugene, Shang Hong Song from Portland. There's Gary Lapato, Nicholas Malm, Anton Solovi, Mike Brown, Kate Chandler, Carlos from Wilmette, Margarita Nilsson, Xu Jia Chang, Nathan Ratliff, Thomas Fearlick, Zachary Seymour from Peoria, Madeline Sheehan. Well, they're pretty pumped here at the finish line. Let's give it up again, Hayward Field, for these hard-working athletes that include Victoria Groberski, Carrie Oberlin, Daniel Riff, Braden Kinsey, Kara Scadam, Sandy Howe, Jake Fedorowski, Mike Malizia, Chris Hauser, Lisa Rodriguez, Ginger Schultz, Blake Riley, Mike Duong, James Bellinger, Arturo Cordoba Warner from Costa Rica, Sarah Townsend, Victor Mata, Pete Dills, Brock Ludlow, Luke Metzer, John McCready, Cody Walker, Holly Garrow, Jeanette Cross, Joy Burson Segura. There's Amy Weaver from Sutherland, Megan McMahon from Eugene, Graham Kwan of Vancouver, BC, Lexi Crabb, Cameron Kaiser, Greg Wetzig of Beaverton. There's Catherick from Sunnyvale, Louis Leon of Stockton, Jennifer Jackson from Eugene, and Kelly Roach of Ipswich. Thad Paxinos of Billings, Montana, finishing the marathon, looking good. Emily and Killian Miller. There's Mike McMonigal from Egan, Claire Farrow, Bryce Kanira from Beaverton, and Carrie Colbert from Kailua, Kona, Hawaii. Kyle Wells is here from Bend, Oregon. Melissa Smith, Mark McLean from Petaluma, Gretchen Hurlbutt from Boise, Gavin Ross of Harrisburg, Emily Bath, Wesley Yu, Jonathan Sigmund from Pensacola, Sheldon Spring, Lucas Lembrick, Christopher Johnson, and Trevor Swope. There's Dan, Erica, Brian, and Emily. Paisley Landry from Austin, Cole Linehan, Zachary Musgraves, Deanne Henry, and Sean Henry. Stephen Tucker, Andrew Sorensen from Denver, Ashton Smith, Mike Smith, Ariana Sepulis, Sam McKenzie finishing up, David Phillips of Mill Creek, Maximiliano from Mexico, Rafi Medrano from Fort Lauderdale. There's Elizabeth Pfaff, Gordon Gunn, Sam Cochran, and Lance Casey. Simon Adams of North Vancouver, Chris Solares, and Daniel Gomez. Jeff Bywater of Milwaukee, Oregon. Zachary Slusher from Cedar Rapids. Heather Campion of Eugene. Kat Herrera. Regan Davis. Michaela Bassi of Austin. Anthony Amsbury. Jonathan Huffman. Alexandria Hughes. Bildad of Long Beach. Jerry Strom. Chelsea Garner. Lucas Teeter. Ken Pratt. Turner Maxwell. Let's say hello to Sandra Knuth, Chris Bisco, Jim Schroeder, Ori Gonzalez, Gina Despain, Justin Russell, and Michael Blasco. Isaiah Bettenall, Riyad DeFritas of Brooklyn, Joy Supes from Coquille, Adrienne Shumlik of Calgary, Heidi McCarty, Stephanie Gillette, and Gleb Velikanov. Hello, Gleb. Tamara Clement and Kayla Tays. There's Wallace Key of Denver. Caitlin Harger and Joel Achmend. Congratulations to Sonia Tinsley, Alexandra Ross, Spencer Cholak, Linda Kruger, and Jamie Madrason from Sandy, Oregon. Rebecca Bader, Jeffrey Jost, Wendy Wayless, Grant Lako, Laurel Moneysmith, Jim Maloney, Frankie Rivera, Jonathan Marks, Russ Ward, Jeff Camp, and Morgan Jones. Benjamin Crawley and Daniel Walling. There's Kent Ness, Nalu Coons, James Hilwiak, Julia Jameson, Nina from Danville, Michelle from Danville, Michael, Dan, Jessica, and Maynor all finishing up. Emily Terry, Branson Bounds, Chris Phillips. Rachel Cornelius, John Helminger, Rita Vaughn Frost from Monroe. There's Heather Westgard from San Diego and Paik Freeman from Lubbock. Sarah Stein from Seattle. Riley Lee, there's Brendan from Tacoma. Kara Rawlings from Grants Pass. Danny Power, Jennifer Marquardt. Deborah Gleason from Kalamazoo. Anna Chipokas of Union City. There's Joelle Wienerman. Wesley Chu, Braden Haug, and Jan Lichterman. Catherine Charters. Esbidi Hernandez of Hillsboro. Brent Shirley of Corvallis. Congratulations to Ben Young, Rachel Stack, Allison Hopkins, Jared Edinger. There's Marissa Chamness, Sarah Stacks, Kyle Vuksich, Jiun Chen Yang, Dana Rumfelt, S. Michael Thompson, and Jeremy Humphrey. Elizabeth Boerman, congratulations. Benjamin Rosine, Kaylee Doubt, Paul Janke from Coeur d'Alene, and Andrea Lopez from Fort Worth. Let's give a big congrats to Cameron Davies, Josh Simpson, Lydia Wester, Daniel Schroeder, Kevin Millsap, Jack Smith, and Shauna Labella. Gary Hohen, Melanie Ruckman, and Maggie Angst with Jeff Phillips both finishing up. Right at the 3-hour 24 mark of our marathon, Kai Gibson and Alexis Reif, Amanda Skrivanich of Tacoma, and Russell Shelp of Boulder. Here's Carolyn Thompson from Portland, Megan Murray, Mary Berlin, and Juna Calcida. Jamie Lance also in the mix. Tarai Zemba, Chris Laughlin. There's Scott Larson from Mount Hood Parkdale, Daniel Casella, Katie Petrie, and Matthew Cooperthwaite of Eugene. All right, Lisa Gallagher looking good. There's Vincent Turner, Kate Widmer, Leslie Cagle, Connor Kompanick, Chris and Mary Steele from Eugene, Angela from Denver, Barb from Brooklyn, and Alexander from Miami, Kirsten Gower of Tualatin. There's Jody Lawrence from Arlington Heights, Illinois, Michelle Dimza from Gainesville, Florida, Darius Irani, Darius in from Japan, Joy Sue from Seattle, Maddie Dennison, Grace Zenke, Susan Narwaki, Toli Seville, Alex Schatchel from Chicago, Tiffany Allison, Chris Rochelle, Jerry Mullins, Olivia Green, Daniel Hall. There's Kelsey Ruby, Alex Ockfin, and Jake Bisker from Alameda. Chad Hall, Hugo Hebert from Montreal, Richard Mao, Paula Boone. Congrats to Eugene's Natasha Castaneda. Anish Vaidya from San Diego, Claire Staley of Eugene finishing up. Annabelle and Katie Bamford finishing together here in the half marathon from Severna Park. Katie Lyko, Alex McVeigh, Andrew Elmore of Eugene. There's Jerry Carroll, Alessandro Sacco, and Brennan Drew. Matt Hensley, Daniel Flores from Albuquerque, Angela Enman of Vancouver, and Manuel Alanis from Longview. Portland's Anastasia Jones on the track here at Hayward. And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Maria Ailman, Tristan Tower of Eugene. From Austin, Texas, Laura Cohen. Welcome to Hayward Field, Laura, and congratulations on your marathon finish. Kirsten Starmer from Chico. Chris Zerbrug from Eugene. There's Nathan Freed. Allie Curry, Maisie Brewer, Virginia Priest, Kathleen Elkins, Jen Kirkhart, Victoria Richmond, Ryan Coates and Jennifer Simons, Megan Lehman, Trevor Grube, Jacob Cross, Stephen Medlar, Holly Brandon, Kelsey Farron, Adam Kozak, Bing Wang from Portland, Jesse Smith, Sophie Pearson, and Ian Edelstein from Seattle. Fantastic kick to the finish here from our next finisher under the arch and through the tape. Looking strong. Cress Kwolek, Cassidy Schaefer, Bobby Land, and Kelly Beard all finishing up. There's Billy Zhang, Brian Halverson, Diego Contreras, Audrey Litar, Kimberly Ezel, and Alexa Wacker from Honolulu. Clayton Stauffer here. Thomas Lai, Daniel Cash, and Matthew Luciani, with Gary Pinnock, Stephen Wright, and Barbara Davis. Let's say hello to Marco Munoz, Gustavo Hurtado, Jason Kreisberg, Aiden Schunk, Sean Danaher, Cassie Klempkin, Cody Otto, Elizabeth Nordling, Tina Fisher, Casey Morningweg, Miranda Backman, and Christian Nisonik, William Stevens, Cody Serrano finishing up looking good. The Denver crew of Ashlyn and Devin on the track. There's Nick Stice, Scott Schelleberger from Cincinnati, Kathy Huynh from Orinda, Christina Newland, Deanna Martin, Lisa Lukashenko, and Patrick Mason, Charlie Bailey of Portland. All right, these runners looking at a 3-hour, 30-minute finish. Let's bring them on home. Hayward Field, what do you say? Adrienne Houston, Hector from Seattle. There's Amy Frame, James from Sheridan, Christy from Kirkland, Jacob Miskus, Jordan Young, Zach Morgan, Julie Baxter, Steven Siegel from Ames, Iowa, Anna Suarez, Emma Pezoff, and Patrick Billman. Congrats to Lisa Martin, Mike Montgomery, Jacob Stockdale, Tommy Hexter, Linda Ferrara, Chelsea Fry, Michael Kilgore, Elizabeth Bourguet, Rachel Tveit, James Ruckman, Corey Camp, Dan O'Brien, and Kim O'Brien from Eugene. Jessica Berzins, Matthew Iberg, Lucas Cohn. There's Jonathan Roche, Paul Selby, Donovan Miller, Cassie Kupek, Joshua Hamry, Lillian Pagan, Nicole Ward, Mark Dalmacio, Matthew Jordan, Christina Bailey, Tori Siegel, and Jacob Bellamy from Atlanta. All right, a good-looking crew here trying to bust that 3-hour 30 mark. And they're working hard. What do you say, running fans? What do you say? Luke Phillips in there, Bill Bamford, Michael Morse, Katie Hennessy. There's Andrew Smith, Mark Mildren, Stephanie Drullinger, Melissa Dolbeck, Caitlin Loke, and Relay Davis of Eugene. Olivia Cortez, Martin Krall of Salem just celebrated a birthday this past Friday. Randall Peabody, Connor Gilligan, Drake Scrafford, Jonathan Cordisco, Caitlin Svadbik of Miami, Christopher Gerard, and Taylor Welch. Valerie DeHaven and Rosanna Kneiston of Cresswell. There's Valoroso Royale, Ryan Solberg, and Samantha Dame. Michelle Marcus, happy birthday to you and congratulations on your finish. Danny Torrey of Bend is here. Denise Callahan, Suzanne Gorham. Cameron Woolsey of Bend. There's Adithya Manjunath of Brooklyn, New York. Kelly Lester from Brooklyn. Lauren Ross, Sasha Smith, Curtis Prost, Dave Fitzpatrick. Michelle Kershaw finishing up. Megan Morris of San Francisco. Anna Stott. David Bridges of Seattle. Aaron Hextra from Minneapolis. Cheryl Campbell of Eugene finishing up. Here's Jeffrey Lim. Kirsten Schaefer from Chicago. All right, and a thanks to our 3:30 pace group leader right there across the line, helping out the runners, donating their fitness. Sherry O'Leary of Austin finishing up. There's Beatrice Bird, Jennifer Kelly, and Jonathan Lamphere. Hannah Moore Lewis, Ann Baquet, Zoe Greenberg Huber. All right, a congratulations now to Rebecca Montgomery, Kristen Webster, Isis Gottlieb, Alexander Pasadine, Danny Malm, John Ceballos, Rebecca O'Callahan. There's Paulette Espina Gabriel, Deborah Neighbors, Lauren Miskelly, Sarah Whipple, and Harrison Reed. Abel Soriano, Lauren Orr, and Caroline Surf all finishing up. Fort Worth, Texas's Amy Clark now on the track. There's Alexandria Schweitzer, Carrington Sladen, Bradley Schwartz, Phil and Debbie McCabe of Eugene finishing the half marathon together. Mary Dupree from Seattle. Anthony Rudd of Lakewood in the house on the track. Joseph Nordstrom from Portland. Richard O'Cheslin from Houston, congratulations. Todd Koblenz of Staten. There's Haven Wenzel from Monmouth. Corey Van Loosen, Lucretia Guerra. Shane Voss finishing up. Lucretia, by the way, from El Salvador, that's right. There's Heidi Butler, Allison Schmidtke, Michael Dang, Jerry Rosiak, Michael Jacobson, Doug Long, Jeff Littlejohn, Holly Burlew, Tiffany Engelman from Omaha, Jeff Maroka, Donald Craner, Alberto Robles from San Diego, Brooke Hulke, and Tim Artale of Portland. All right, runners. Well, a big party awaits you after your marathon finish. Congratulations. Of course, calling all pancake fans, that's right. We'd like to thank our good friends from Krusteaz, our presenting sponsor. A hearty pancake breakfast awaits you after your marathon. You can replenish and get a jump start on your recovery. Let's welcome in right now Lori Kugler, Kimberly Like, Javier Calvo, Bridget Hawker, Jason Kell, Amrit Panda, Austin Aruda, Jason Tidor, Melissa Chapman, and Jody Cole. Abe Long on the track. Samantha Simpson, Liesel Schnabel, Megan Arnold, Drew Crawford, Kurt Beach, and Eugene Molina. James Hutzel, Gordon Wood, Annabelle Sierra, Christine Billman, Emily Betchen. Let's say hello and congrats to Colleen Conway, John Black, Jocelyn Bonner, Suzanne Rowe, Mark Corley, Dylan Brown, Maria Chevalier, and Montreal Brooks from Beaverton. Paul Gasper is here from Corvallis. Abel Beck of Brush Prairie, Kevin Kirschner, Cole Hafner and Alyssa Essay, Josh Alfin, Esther Soon. There's Alina from San Francisco, Jeremy Preston, Carla Appizato, Sam Seiberg, Alexander Reichert, Laura Darrow, Dylan Coffran, Dusty Johnson, Bethany Bradley of Kirkland, Washington. There's Lindy Strange, Austin Orslin, Stacy Stokes, Diana Goodman, Annie Lowe, Haley Brooke Weiss, Donna Silva of Fort Worth, Carrie Sweet, Daniel Saucedo from Portland, Eric Pasquale, Gabriel Marcus. All right, the heart of our marathon field here, guys. Let's bring them on home. Hayward Field, come on. Allie Peterson, Matt Scantz, Chris Rowell, Scott Haubert, Jennifer Rogers. There's Chelsea Loy and Jason Brubaker. Ashley Erickson, Winnie Delgadillo, Amy Laird, Danelle Bostic, Emil Zook, Connor Hathaway from Milwaukee, Carmen Dutton from Eugene. All right, the crowd goes wild as we welcome in Shireen Sarafi from Denver, Patrick Joint from Denver. There's Christine Black of Bend, Oregon. Shanty Heverly of Grants Pass finishing up. There's Paul Smith. Keith from Fate. Kevin Burton of Philadelphia. Alexander Wee of Portland. Dorothy Davenport with about 100 meters to go. Hannah Robus here from Boulder today. Ashley Burpee, Vanessa Roybal. There's Eric, Alex, and Oscar finishing up. Jennifer Marley, Kiana Von Weiss, Robert Lane, Sean Blaufus, Dylan Good, David Crawford, and Yan Labou. David Balthazar of Portland. Kaylee Tyson, Kelly Beth Hapgood of Houston. Otto Haar from Bend, Oregon. Deschutes County is in the house. Lily Pittman and Ryan Pollard. Congrats to Caitlin Nath of Seattle, Leah Schilling, Steven Spinella, Marion Fauchon of Vancouver, Marshall Owens, Shauna Williams and Ryan Turner. Molly Romero from Ashland, Oregon. There's Naveen Bhatt, Katie Stinson, Kathleen Hodges, Jackie Scott, and Brian Tomasini. Stephanie Brown, Joyce Smith-Johnson, and Moira Kearns all finishing up, guys. Shane Paxton here from Mason. There's Krista Hewlett, Oliver Harmon, Michelle Sequeira, Catherine Chester, Callie Mix, Henry Yaranon, Melissa Tucker, Michael Otto, Donna Dullies, Kelly Kavanaugh from Chicago, and Philip Andrango of Eugene. All right, a quick check-in with our Hayward Field crowd. How many of you are still waiting for your runner? All right, well, let's send our voices out there onto the inviting streets of Eugene to bring them on home. Right now on the track, though, it's Megan Forshee, Mitchell Probst, Trevor Skeffington, Hunter Pilarski, Bree Koenigs, Christina Phillips, Simone Gunnett, Nicholas Schuster, Monica Height, and Brooke Callahan. I'm not sure if it's a narwhal or a unicorn, but it is definitely F-U-N, fun. Heidi Nelson and Sean Ichikawa, Kirk Sutherland and Julia Blattner, there's Stephanie Ditham, Rebecca Richards-Kobler, Alex Kobler, Christina Smith from Austin, there's Heather Maurer, Michaela Nielsen and Michael Clausen, Jessica Peterson, Connor Jackson from Folsom. Hey, Mary Reinhardt from Denver, happy birthday this past Friday, and congratulations on your Eugene Marathon finish. Alexander Schwarzkopf is here, Tom Wu, Julian Kane, Rachel Bird, Tara Pandy, John Danstrom, Jonathan Cho, Andrew McCabe, Gray Phelps of Medford, Danielle Carter from New York, Jesse Secundiano from Eugene, Michelle Mann of Langley. There's Ryan Faulkner, Catherine Kaftansky from Minneapolis, Trevor Chowan, Carrie Bodwell, Corbin Doan of Pittsburgh, Antonio Espinoza from Kissimmee, Florida, Catherine Giles of Surrey, BC. Happy birthday, Catherine, and congrats. Jose from Longview. There's Jeremy Howell of Bend, Jennifer White from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, Mel Fernandez of Bothell, Washington, Cyrus Sy in the house, Dave Provorce of Topeka, Kansas, Alejandra Castillo from Los Angeles, Paige Bello, Michael from Springfield, Carlos Landazuri of West Lynn, there's Hannah DeVries of Seattle, Joshua Yoon, Rose Dance, Nicholas Runyon, Audrey Bess, Mel Sukimura, Chris Casper, Shay Pape and Catherine Gleason, Yu Sung Kim from Portland, Shannon Singleton from Cedar Park, Andrew Wester and Ben Bastian both finishing up. Well, Hayward Field, this memo just being told in my earpiece here that we have elevated the SPF rating to SPF 78. So please apply that sunscreen because the big ball of fire in the sky is here to greet all of these runners, including Eric Zelina, Rebecca Mercy, Israel Pardos, Jane Song, Christina Lamb, Leandro Borges, John Clemente, Carolyn Gagliardi, Angela Alcaraz, Sean McCamish, Vanessa Nomanson, and Rachel Seaman. Cynthia Chow, Scott Cook, Wayne Crow, all wrapping up their race. Ahmad Hamoud from Miami. There's Aaron from Eugene. Faustine D'Souza from Seattle. Audrey Sherman. Jenna Haynes, Sylvia Nanclares, and Ian Fitzjames. Jody Welch, Emily Ballinger, Michelle Ichtertz. There's Tiana Gehring of Wichita. Cody Russell from Portland. Rochester's Ian Parney. Than Tron. Yen Huynh from Portland, Murray Perkins of Bend, Christian Linares. All right, she wants your help, Hayward. Let's bring her on home. Come on, give it up for these runners. Joe Croshaw, Farrell Hedrick, Sarah Pleasance all finishing up. Here's Paula Doust, Dan Rayler, Cami Grandine from Phoenix, Younghae Cho of Bend, and Craig Peoples from San Francisco. Joseph Wahlberg now on the track with Rebecca Percy, Ann Savage, Janine Bliss, Lizette Arroyo Dillard. There's Alan Deloria, Tony Nelson, and Caleb Kaufman. Paul Grinvald's here. Andrew Boyle. There's Jana Clark, Delphine Jesperson, Catalina Yanez Rodriguez from Chihuahua, Mexico, Jeremy Atkins from Vancouver, Angie Hearn and Ariz Duarte, Michelle Paul of Washougal, Quinn James and Leah Sunich, Rachel Whipple, Jacob Brockelman, Desiree Bloomquist, Jared Pedroza. Congrats to Catherine Capitano, Michael Bronson, Dmitry Yakolev, Holly Barbaccia, Duffy Stone, Rebecca Poland, Madison Odiorn, Peter Nielsen, Jackson Krusniak, Gina Panisi, and Kelly Kohler. Daniel Marshall, congratulations. Nathan Fowler, Gopal Diani, Jesse Fix, Kirk Holstrom, Jimmy Hogan, Nikki Wilson, and Stephen Fossey. Joseph Montano. There's my buddy Steve Walters just onto the track. And I believe this could be Steve's 800th marathon or ultra marathon finish. He'll be coming into the straightaway here in moments. Hyatt Holman, Kerry Griffin, and Kobe Barbar, Bree Young, Taylor Way, and Chase Phelps all finishing up. Jeff Arps, Jessica Dyson, Brooks Hoffaker on the track. And there comes Steve in the Maniac shirt, the red shorts, black tights. Finish number 800 in the marathon and ultra marathon world for Steve. Congratulations, friend. Congratulations. Well done. Marlena Brown, Paul Sueno, Abby Wilson, Michelle Phillip, Heather Wolf, Payne Wolf, Carrie Jarvis. There's Jennifer Riportella from Harrisburg, Cody Gray and Jason Barnard. Vanessa Wadham coming down the track. Congratulations to Sarah Abu Taleb, Tara Heilbrunn, Natasha Weith, Julie Russell, Myrong Wang, Renee Alphin, and Stephen Hurley. Bing Wren of Vancouver, congratulations. Christopher Miller, Joe Salvetti from Oregon City, Lexi Henninger, Emmanuel Harianto from Seattle, Hannah Reddy, Christian Jordan, Elizabeth Ryan, Troy Dyson, Brianna Gordon is here. Alex Wynn, Caitlin Tidwell, both finishing up. Lauren Moulton from Bountiful, Utah. David Billetier from Cincinnati, Bethany Barker. There's Sarah Langford, Chris Caines from West Hollywood, Michael Volker from Troutdale, and Zachary Halstead of Bend. Emily Whale celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Congratulations on your marathon finish, Emily. Tim Kohler, Christopher O'Donohue, happy birthday today, Christopher. Spencer Perkins, Jennifer Crawford, Katie Kintner, and Julie Pfeffer. There's Kate Zelligson, John Armbrust, Adrian Alvarado, Rory Johnston, Motoko Hiroawa, Danielle Gerard, Jacob Turner, Kristen Robbins. Jessica Batterman from Eugene, now on the track. She'll finish up looking good. Shahid Maman from Portland. There's Sheldon Miner, Martin Lopez, and Ryan Cole. Tracy Luck from Toronto is here. Tim Van Winkle from Sherwood. Catherine Horvath of Bellingham. There's Paul Smoluk. Lauren Tiffany from Austin. Caitlin Hartsfield. Finley Hungerford. Brian Becker. Michael Jedlicka. Jacob Graham from San Francisco. Nicole Batter. There's Elke, Celine, and Talia. Alejandro is here. Yufeng Liu, Jamie, Comadina, Roger Chu, and Megan Sweet. Marit from San Francisco. Good looking group here. Thomas Faulkner, Catherine Thomas, and Stephanie McLaughlin. Cindy Fitzgerald and Rachel Piddington both finishing up. There's Caroline Hunt from Denver. Well, these runners pretty pumped as the clock ticks past 3 hours, 51 minutes now. A lot of our field gunning for a sub 4-hour finish, and these guys are getting it done right here. Still just about 10 minutes to go until we cross that magic 4-hour barrier as we welcome in Julie Mullins, Sean Slocum, Naya Butler, Krista Gilray, David Yanez, Wyatt True, Steve Reinmuth, Liz Mace, Charles Brown, Alex Workman, Sam Anderson, Kyra Dale, Tito Pacenti, Murren Emmerich, Aiden Williams, Nellie Avila, Gordon Santry. There's Ryan Marin, Michelle Arthur, Jordan Cooper, Sylvia Vieira, Grace Laman, Natalie Abele, Brian Skouras, Joseph Swart, Brian Galini, Keith Parks, Leanna Leo of Bend. All right, they're getting it done. There's Sarah Akrawi of Battleground, now on the track. All right, Elizabeth and Danielle finishing up the half marathon there, looking real strong. Stuart Smith and Allison Griffith on their way in. Charles McKenzie, Lily Perryman. There's Kristen Reich, Ryan Trask, Jill Burns, Jesse Franco, Lauren Hamilton, Brett Campbell, Maureen McGorry, Jacqueline Kendall, Khalees Berger, Maxwell Furtwangler from Enumclaw. There's Margarita Foss, Landon Turley, and Joel Davis. Jacob Wankel of Beaverton in the house finishing up. Jennifer Burt from Springfield. There's Tanya Lemon, Kimberly Warner, Jay Woo Soo from Portland, Gabe Krebs, Quinn Rasmussen, Lee Ennis, Laura Weber just celebrated her birthday on Friday. Shannon Briggs of Vancouver, BC. Dennis Suazo from Emeryville. There's Andrew Ott and Emma Sidoriak of Beaverton. Congratulations to Eugene's Ava Reed, Angel Cardenas, Lisa Florida, Andrew Tejero, Amelia Foyle, Tori Partridge from San Ramon. There's Amy Hrad from Denver. Richard Loud finishing up. Sarah Johnson from Portland. Eric Weimar from Eugene. Here comes Margaret Dixon of Boston. Tom Macy in the house from Omaha, Nebraska. Paul Truong from West Allis, Wisconsin. There comes David Cole, Raymond Mulinax, Jack Dietz, Melissa Earl, and Jackie Schmidt with Gabriel Ash from Oregon City. 3 hours 55 on the clock, folks. So 5 minutes to break that 4-hour barrier for these marathoners. Tanner Harris finishing up, Skylar Ryder of Hillsboro. There's Claudia Guzman from Cutler Bay, Annie Mueller from Tacoma, and Jacob Guimond of Lebanon. Tanya Clark of Phoenix. Autumn Burke finishing up. Nicole Borgens from Monroe. There's Liam Cloward of Sherwood. Seth Platzman from Portland. Ju Yoon Shin of Seattle. Congratulations. Heather Jammet from Eugene. There's Julian Chavez. Grace Windham of Eugene. Lynette Cowbold, Jeff Elston, and Tracy McGlade all finishing up. Jennifer Caracoza on the track. Tracy Matisik of Austin. Henry Stahl of Corvallis. There's Evan Welsh. Peter Mattingly of New York. Congratulations. There's Larkin Tackett, Aaron Helbling, Brandon Farber, Sam Allen in the house, Christy Mitchell from Hood River, Christina Giberna of Arlington, Jared White from Medford. There's Carolyn Davis, Ashley Monroe, Saeed Abrahams, Patricia and Aubrey Davis from Midland, Texas, Daniel Villo of Springfield, Timothy Palthy, Roy Chan, Fatin Giap of Boston, Christina Anderson, Rebecca Ortega, Christine Dambach of Eugene, Becky Pongratz from Bend. There's Amy Shaw. Alyssa Furman, Jack Wowson, Dave Rogacki. There's Rodrigo from Seattle, Mark Butner, Gary Piligian, Elena Gressick, Mark Slater, Kyle Capella, Laura Weishar, Jessica Perocho from Brooklyn, Carolyn Crampton, Mason Sedang, Charles Hall, Carrie Barrett, Steph Francis, Madeline Reese, Alexandra DeLeo, Christine Johnson, Adam Teeley, Matthew Carpenter, Angie Smith, Taylor and Michael Cody, Dave Hosek, Michael Knox, Melinda Kaiser, Jackson Klingelhofer. There's Roslyn Smith, Connor Clark, Vanessa Huffnagel, Chad Manning, Sophia Patton, Indira Kulkami, Alexander Lee, Daniel Goldberg, Tim Muldoon, Donna Goldberg, Joanne Bailey. There's Megan Wallace and Nathan Colton. Jill Messler from Eugene, congratulations. And Nathan, by the way, celebrating a birthday today as well. Eleanor Cruz heading on home. Savannah Stevens, Peter Drake, Charlotte McKay, Paul Rudolph, James Stevens, Joey Prechtel, Annie Espinoza, Amy Edstrom, Guillermo Diaz, Philip Andre, Kevin Lanning. There's Merrill Figueroa, Julie Carnigan, Greta Davis from Cincinnati, Christian Cabello, Jay Laxmidar from Marietta, Georgia, Rory O'Halloran of Chicago, Jennifer Taylor, Ashley Nelson and Rachel Adamek of Albany, Eric Peterson from Portland coming on into the finish, Benjamin Windham. There's Carrie Tollefson, Austin Moore, Janelle Rose, Raphael, Bridget Jameson. There's Aldo Gordian, Dinesh Jatwani, Ty Moyer, Tobiah Menizen, Garth Hansen, and Rose Earl. All right, folks, just 20 seconds until we break that 4-hour barrier. Let's bring these runners down the track. Hayward Field, come on, give them some of that Eugene magic. All right, looking good. The Kayleys from Eugene, Kristen from Cheney, Garrett Lutz, Trent Jones, Carlos Uniga. There's Chris Pierce, Stephanie Lieberman, Cameron Spicer, Blake Fuller, Jason Vincent, Alicia Sanchez, and Dawn Brown. Nicole Henjum from Minneapolis. There's Timothy Wojcik. Terry Morris and Scotty Colton both finishing up. Here comes Taryn Weiss and Michaela Gerard. Andrew Park. Congratulations to our friends Frank, Nicholas, and Lois all finishing up here on the track. There's Eric Basilio from Brooklyn, Atlas Tsai from Springfield. Hello to Rebecca Kohlhauer, Whitney Hinson, Alex Halverson, Cameron Bischoff, Chase Vogler. There's James Berry, Harry Nettle, Hazel Kabler, Julia Hall, Noah Palmer, Gail Townsend from Hepner, Rick Takeuchi, Jack Scoville, Cody Carroll, Allie Smith from Bonnie Lake. There's Ian McLeod from Coon Rapids. Jonathan Frank finishing up. Caden Baker, Sean Barrett, Jack Davidson, Rick Walgren, and Brittany Kelly. Leela Thorne of Vancouver. Congratulations, Grace Youngblood. Marcus Montano, Margaret Foley. There's Lark Kalstad, Madison Gersel, Teal Stratton Shea, Sela Caffery, Angela Whitehead, Stephanie Quirk finishing up. There's Samson Schatz, Rebecca Reese, Heidi Donahoe, Ted Kaminsky from Boston, Kelsey Ivy, Caleb Gonzalez, James Crudup, Chloe Royer, Robert Handy, Georgie Fitch, and John Fushi. Dale Raybold from Lebanon finishing. There's Allison Rubin of Denver. Eugene Sophia Blatnick, Eloise Forrest of Portland. There's Jody Fritz, Othaniel Sierra, Jessica Halstead, Matt Hirsch, Stuart Raymond, Mark Gallant, James Hall, James Pommersheim from Hillsboro, Justin Bourne wrapping up his race. All right, great job on the support, Hayward Field. You are not disappointing us here. We like your energy. We like your enthusiasm. Let's keep it rolling for all of these finishers now crossing just over that 4-hour mark. They include Ty Baker, Preston Levette, Kristen Jones, Aiden Daniel Souls, Kelly Dowling, Alexander Knipe, Joe Huey, David Turner, Chasen Ortiz, and Jelena Lindstrom from Apple Valley. That could be Apple Valley, Utah, maybe Apple Valley, Minnesota. One of the two is likely. Leah Aguirre finishing up. There's Ash Dyer, Carson Reagan from McCalla. All right, folks, we're going to direct your attention on to the infield where Sasha has a very special presentation. Hey, Sasha.
Hello, hello. Well, every year the Eugene Marathon likes to recognize 2 deserving student athletes to recognize them for excellence both on the field and in the classroom. This year, we'd like to present to you our 2 recipients, Simran Basi and Danielle Amker from Junction City High School, each of whom will be attending Oregon State University in the fall. Congratulations, ladies. Let's have a round of applause for our Eugene Marathon Scholarship recipients. Congratulations, thank you.
All right, thanks, Sasha. We'd now like to acknowledge and welcome to the track and the finish line of the 2024 Eugene Marathon, Dan Grishaver, John Eckert, Benjamin Olson, Chanel Willis, Patrick Rice, Jesse Rogers, Kelly Miller, Con Huynh, Kim Russell, Jennifer Timms, Jasmine Snyder, who just celebrated a birthday, Alan, and Adam, both finishing up. Here they come, about 100 meters left to go for these guys. Nathan Kastek of Renton. There's Danielle Purdy from Eugene. Derek G. from South San Francisco. Jeff Labor of Ackworth. Ismail Alvarez of Sherwood. And David Cordell.
Greg, I have a quick announcement. I would like to welcome Caleb Michael Files, Jake Fedorowski, and Catherine Kevznansky to go to the info booth for their awards. Caleb Michael Files, Jake Fedorowski, and Catherine Kevznansky. Congratulations on being top finishers.
All right, indeed, congratulations to those runners. And check out this guy coming into the home stretch right now, not leaving anything out on the track. Again, they call it a foot race for a reason. This guy's laying it all down. What do you say, Hayward? Fantastic finish right there. We've got Chad Hall, Audrey Canas, David Graham, Kelly Dame, Patrick McGow, Jeffrey Cooper, Jake Gieselman, Joey Chatterton, and Troy Romstad. Ismail Karabalut from Chicago finishing up. Here comes Brian Jones from Salem, Jill Barrick from the other capital city of Olympia, Fabiana Parra from Miami now on the track. Haley Notman from Salem. There's Victor Lee from San Leandro. Deanna Alter from Scottsdale, Arizona. All right, a great effort here at the finish line. Let's say hello and welcome and congratulations to John Huang, Natalie Dixon, Trenton Parrott. There's Francis Myers, Arian Marshall, Christopher Culp, Michael Carpenter from Fort Lauderdale, Samantha Farrow of Kitchener, Ronan Barrett finishing up, Blanca Bilodeau, Carrie Simon Peters. Congratulations to Cameron Lloyd, Angela Eggleston from Vancouver, Washington, Jen Hale, Chandra Thomas, Andrew Halbert, and Tiffany Ching, Amanda Cooper. Well done, Joe Lee, Daniel Gotkowitz, Tamir El-Tovji, Yao Hong Shu from Nanning City, China, Jeffrey Lodal from Corvallis. Teresa Oster of Renton finishing up along with Tanner Warmoth, Timothy Graper, Tatiana Guerra, Ann McNeil, Madison Gates, and Mike Juno. Delani Mador, congratulations. Nicholas Stevenson is here from Houston. Scott Johnson, Logan Comer, and Bethany Tapp. Jordan Graham from Eugene finishing up his race. Here comes Anna Harrison of Vancouver. Casey O'Gates, Emma Dolphin, Charles Cook, along with Kaya Ward, Filberto Fuentes, Hugh Dalby of Hood River, Oregon. There's Cy Bagat from Philadelphia, Andrew Lesak, Sarah Ketty, Miriam Zarate just celebrated a birthday and she's about to finish. There's Lily Dahlstrom. Robert Martin, Kelly Moore, Corey Huffman from Eugene, all finishing. Here comes James Sparks from Lakewood and Laurel Porter Houlihan. Jeff Kronzer, Kenneth Carpenter, Alana Wells, and Rachel from Troutdale all finishing up. Here comes Addie Jensen, Joyce Allen, Brandon Tackett, Quinn Clare, Daryl Greeno, Colby Richburg from Houston. Carlin Rufinacht, congratulations. Jacob Hamblin, Emily Worley, Maya Merrill, Nicholas Coda, Trey Lowry, Sydney Chen, and Benjamin Abbey. There's Kevin Kassman, Mackenzie Knutson, Josh Veach from Seattle, Joshua White of Redmond, Owen Edgar from Hillsboro. Are these runners looking good or what, folks? Come on, let's cheer them on a little bit. Give them a little of that Eugene love, some of that Hayward Field magic. Matthew Norton and Yunja Rao from Arlington now on the track here at Hayward. Vance Foster here from Billings, Montana. Kimberly Lynn about to finish. She's from San Diego. There's Sarah Jane Hannibal from Seattle. Jose from Guatemala is here. Ben Schaub from Portland. John Syker of Boise. Hayati Wolfenden from Eugene. Tyler Palmblad of Salem. Matthew Smith from Albuquerque. There's Annie Huynh from Wichita. Malcolm Toyad from Edmonton. Mackenzie Ty from Eugene. Maddie Olson. Carly Reap from Seattle. All right, we've got Nancy McGrath, James Howard, Joel Gilliland, Rivers Gross, Nico Nieves, Kyle Dolinar, Mark Woodward, Daniel O'Connor, Sasha Swenson, Nate Gersel, Katie Seifer from Sammamish, and Eric Castangue of Lake Oswego. A Eugene Marathon congratulations going out to Miguel Mendoza Lopez, Brandon Ott, Madeline Sattler, Anastasia Schmaltz, Virginia DeLeon, Catherine Pisacano, there's Leslie DeYoung, Bernie Murphy, Katie Price, Grace Laskowski, Bronte Bayless, Joshua Dargavel, Julie Bonaducci, and Dana Andrus. Portland's Victoria Palmier, Christian Tinoco Lopez, Billy G. Walker, congratulations. Michael Chater from Jersey, across the pond. Tsuyoshi Onda of Portland, there's Joshua Suen. Michael Knipe, Jennifer Ebert, and Philip Kinnison. Nancy Colombo, Kate Bearden, both finishing up. Now on the track at Hayward, Andrew McCullough of Portland, Liz Seward, Amber Schetcher, Chris Dumpier, Kale Panganaban, Trevor Garreau from Davisburg. Here comes Carmen McDermott. There's Mark Wonders and Rosie Quinn. Camille Erskine, John Hall. Emily Wakefield, Sarah Ellers. Congratulations to Linda Gonzalez, Justin Spahn. Mara Shaw Jackson, Nora Wilson, James Tremblett, Candy Drake, Marielle Marcano, Nick Askham of Boulder, and Kaylee Wooten of Vancouver. Well done, marathoners. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you so much for giving us the juice that we need today. This is fantastic. Amanda Schuster, Tyler Trucco, Kellen Akers, Erica Reese, Noah Edwards all finishing. Here comes Andrew Hogan, Joey Warfield, Matthew Justice from Bend, Portland's Bianca Dolan, Carrie Blank of Medford, Jennifer Murphy from Tillamook, Christopher Aschenbrenner of Minneapolis, Samuel Sowanek from Monroe, Laura Johnson, Chase Hicks, John Lowe finishing up. Here's Janet Jokish from Delta, BC, Jaden Dover, Peter Fraser, Sean Reed and Sean Breslin, Oliver Herring, Aaron Schimmer, Emma McGill, Dan Cushlan, Saul Rios, Caroline Murray, Gina Fuller, Ashlyn Heffer. There's Nick Newhalfen, Geneva Yeager. Congrats to Chicago's Lindsay Henriksen. Jaime Alvarez of Salem now onto the track.
Greg, I'm down here at the finish with 3 more top finishers to celebrate. I'm here with Becky Radcliffe, the Director of Marketing and Events for the Eugene Marathon. You've seen her running around, putting out fires today. And we would like to present our top 3 non-binary finishers. Finishing first is Caleb Michael Files. Congratulations, Caleb. Our second finisher is Jake Fedorowski. Congratulations, Jake. And rounding out the third top non-binary finisher is Catherine Kevznansky. Let's hear a round of applause. Congratulations, everyone.
All right, Sasha, thank you very much for that. We now turn our attention back to the track where we would like to say hello to Miguel Nungare, Art Dietz of Eugene, Jarrett Seberg, Nicholas Leiter, Justice Fast from Reno, Cameron Ruocco, Ryan Minert, Matthew Benz Whittington, Gibson Payne, Stephen Von Dolan, Lisa Campisi, there's Rochelle Sterrett, Selena Terry, Olivia Seeley, and Jason Rosenberg. Cindy Gonzalez, congratulations. Marina Lasek from Cincinnati. Here comes Misty Hagan, Ashley Mertz, Sierra Gray, those 2 runners both from Coos Bay. There was another runner from Coos Bay that used to run here. Rachel Lorson, Courtney Repp, Audrey Heath, Joshua Garrett from Alpharetta. There's Leo Soto from Vancouver, Connor Brokowski with Brian Brokowski from San Diego, Ryan Wooten, Melissa Oatley, and Jonathan Hardy. Sheila Flood from Marina Del Rey is here. Susan and Russell Smith from Eugene. Here comes Michael Kilpatrick, Benjamin Leudal, Stacy Hudson, Jill Maher from Eugene, Aaron Marr from Davenport, Tyler Spratling from Portland, Jessica Vogue from Portland. There's Shamika DeBose, Kevin Lindgren, Adriana Prado, Brianna Hamer, Matthew Field, Abby Demare, and Shay Campbell. Heather Miller now on the track from Penticton, BC. There's Derek Sheridan from Las Vegas. Derek Theron Bryant from Utica. Well, it looks like Shay Campbell brought along her cheering section. Biz Stam of Corvallis finishing up. Here comes Peter Naus, Thunder Gallows ran. David Yoder, Casey Stasic, Akimi King, Samantha Vanderpool. Genesis from Happy Valley. Here comes Andrew Aldridge from Durham. All right, Joshua Andrade. Congrats, Danielle Keeley, Charles Alberti. Here's Evan Jones, Andres Rengifo, Andrea Depker, Luke McCullough. Tariq Rashid of Eugene, Rebecca Jensen from Austin. There's Ian Kiefer. Jose Barrera. Maya Cutforth of Seattle now on the track. Congratulations to Paula Jean Lunt and Thomas Workman. All right, here they are, making it look pretty easy. Christine Greenwald from Bellefontaine. Brooklyn Walker. Marie Drakes from Corvallis. There's Mariana Niwe of Richland. Katie Deckard from Oceanside. Kate Meesum. Chad McCarty from Eugene. Jason Carmen from Veneta, Oregon. Claudia Guerrero. Ilsa Barub. Carson Craig is here. Sophie Tarpey. Gabe Liebman. There's Isla Altimus from Oak Ridge. Max Raythor from Atlanta. Lydia Manone, congratulations to you. Amy Weiner of Woodstock. There's Isaac Peterson. Virginia Whitney. Donnie Hofstrand. Nadia Padzensky from Tigard finishing up. Sydney Stewart of Eugene. Kelly Schrader on the track at historic Hayward Field. Colt McBride of Eugene is here. Congrats to Lionel Gines of Mount Angel, Oregon. Omar Ruiz Lopez of Albuquerque. Hey, let's say hello to Riley Hawken, Michael Lynn, Evan Taylor is here, Kathy Hamill and Kevin Marshall both finishing up. Medford's Christina Catch on the track. Ashley Mullen coming on home. Shinrong Wang of Portland. Here comes Carla Layton of Surrey, BC, and Sarah Warzala from Minneapolis. Well, congrats, Kyle Baker, Ava Robinson, Jagat Shakya, Kent Bose from Manhattan. There's Tyler Morris, Allison and Caitlin Gale from Eugene. Heather Bullock from American Fork, Sean Bullock. Nucha from Seattle. There's Jared Swanson of Salem. Paxton Zettel from Coos Bay. Salil Pelletier from Eugene. Ricky Bogue of University Place. Jeanette Wang finishing up from Langley, BC. Michael Cates of Reading. Dongsheng Zhang. Makana Blake from Blodgett. Here comes Nicholas Horn from Coos Bay. Samantha Kostelny from Williamsburg. Colleen Salsines. Ben Strykowski, Johan Ahn, Anoop Thomas Matthew from Camas, Michael Turner, Erica Knauf of Sacramento. Simon Estefanos of Eugene now on the track, making his way to the finish line, looking good, looking strong. All right, finishing on this very special track. Here they come. Let's say hello to Andrea Bozano, Kevin Hopp, Nancy Gregory, Tina Alexander, Kelly McVeigh. Here comes Phil Kimmel, Nicole Reamer, Jim Jacks, Pam Pillagian, Wei Hei of Lake Oswego, Randy Natus from Portland. You guys are rock stars. Fantastic finish, runners. Well done. Mahantesh Patil from Bentonville now on the track. Hello. Eugene's Joey Carmichael and Grace Hill both finishing up. Here comes Yvonne Souza, Jason Calvi Rogers, Nico Parvin, Megan Kwan, Paul Richards Kwan. Well, as he comes into the straightaway, a special shout out to my friend Lane Brooks from Utah. Lane, congratulations on your finish here at the Eugene Marathon. Lane knows a little bit about marathoning. He's a race director himself. John Ivan, Jenny Schwab, Gina Rushton all finishing up. There's Hayden from Salem, Kyle Waterland from Kennewick. Congratulations to our friends Michael Sparks, Nathan Miller, Dominic Cunahan, Ryan Bigelow, Sarah Dunaway, Camille Vo, Ronald Newhart, Natalie Elston from Issaquah. There's Courtney Cortez, Stephanie McDowell, Lindsay McKnight, and Dylan Williams from Juneau, Alaska. Great work, guys. Keep it rolling all the way through the finish line and beyond. Let's say hello to Maria Aguirre, Tiffany Bradley from Salem. There's Lindsay Raybold of Lebanon, Lars Coburn from Eugene, David Weinecke from Spanaway, Washington, Ty Siepert of Eugene, and Casey Dykus from Spokane. Now on the track, Douglas Hoff of Eugene. There's Estefania Telechia from Guadalajara, Mexico. Jonathan Lee, Jeff Garrett, Ali Tung, Grace Liao from Burlingame. Darcy Chabot, Melissa Vigeland, Marie Papamarcos from Detroit is here. Hayden Stevens finishing up. Max Wilson and Lori Kwan. Congrats to finishers Brennan DeGarmo, Stephanie Taniguchi, Ryan Duncan, Michael Wiedemann, Michelle Deffley from Milwaukee, Oregon, David Poach, Brandon Cardinal, Tristan Barrett from Corvallis, Betsy Miller. There's Luz Garcia. Aditya Gunawan of Seattle finishing up. Here comes Andrew Campbell, Julie Bradfield. Soaking up a little sun on the home stretch of Hayward Field. Does it get any better, runners? Sean Trang finishing up. Here comes Steve Battaglia, Mackenzie Smith. All right, a solid finish. All right, let's congratulate Grace O, Molly Farino. She's from Cape Canaveral. Jama Pantel of Austin, Kimberly Syracuse West, Laura McCulloch from Portland, and Scott Beamer of Vancouver. Josiah Bentley and Heather Madden both finishing up. Here comes Daniel Schroeder from Bentonville. Gabby Capesius of San Antonio. There's Ava from Reno. Miranda Kays of Portland. Daniel Ortiz from Bend. Liz Moss approaches the finish line. Here comes Joel Gil Rodriguez from Miami. Soren Kong from Eugene. Gabrielle Jane from Eugene. Lily Bartell. Kaim Levy. Eric Dull. Anand Krishnan from Seattle. There's Lane Harker. Emily Kostar from Colorado. Sarah Weaver and Iris Bristol. All right, they're excited here at the finish line, and they're looking strong. Let's congratulate Heather Zavala, Morgan Zerbach, Julie Naddis of Portland, and Linda Babcock from Tualatin. Right behind Linda, Kendra Walker from Vallejo, Anna Allen of Beaverton, Kama Siegel from Portland. There's Grace Mangal from Eugene, Mangali. Roberto Bernal from Mexico. Congrats to Devin Holbrook, Melanie Weir, Gretchen Clark, Madeline Cole of Eugene. Leonardo Zavala, congratulations to you. There's Gerardo Garcia from Gilroy, Lindsay Short of Phoenix, Ashley Davis, Jasmine Lawrence. All right, from Tigard, it's Kevin Monty. Jessica Lynn finishing. Here comes Jack Dixon and Kristen Trainer. Jonna Robinson, Diego Astiazaran from Seattle. There's Jordan Stevens. Cameron Hall finishing up. Here comes Alex Deller and Joseph Williams. From Aptos, California, it's Dante Martin. Jennifer Valadez from Corpus Christi. Sebastian is here from Seattle. There's Joanna Peters-Weem from Forest Grove. Curtis Taylor. Lawrence Barclay from Portland heading on to the finish. Emma Duffy right there from Tampa. Robert Svets. Happy birthday, Robert. Jessica Antonez of Roseburg. There's Dmitry Nikiforov of Vancouver. Chad Lansing from Caldwell, Idaho. Renee LaFountain from Portland. Marlo McElraith. And San Diego's Michael Dolinger. Doug Marshall, Mary Neff, Jeff Brown, James Marcus, Andrea Vivara from Newburgh finishing. Here comes David Ahern, Kate Lightcap, Kinsey Youngquist, John Dang, who celebrated a birthday yesterday. He's from Eugene. Michael Trubman. There's Antonio Arredondo from Newburgh and Melissa Graham from Austin. All right, folks, on the track now, Stacy Meyer. Here comes Michael Collins, Emily Klingeman, Alana Fontaine, Kendra Moon, and Hermia Brock from Happy Valley. Evan Bolton, Andrew Rockwell, and Silas Burchett all finishing up. Here comes Christopher Snortland from Veneta, Emily Jensen of Bend. There's Marjorie Haxima, Jack Dodson, Logan Caton from Renton, Brianna Walsh of Vancouver, Carla Baker from Highlands Ranch, Colorado, John McMullen from Denver, and Teresa Burkhart of the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Narayan Krishnaswamy on the track. Let's say hello to Lily Lee, Janelle Schofield, Eric Santos, Mackenzie Jones, Nathaniel Brewster, Colin Jones, Emma Mealer. There's Alexandra Kumor, Danny Miller, Jeffrey Lindquist, Peyton Funch, Brett McGowan, and Anna Wellborn from Walla Walla. All right, guys, a great effort being put forth here, running in the shadow of giants, Olympians, world record holders, and collegiate champions. Let's bring in Melissa Malloy, Tyler Murphy, Adam Holbrook, Ken Doman, Sarah Dolhune, Bao Huynh, Andrew Schilling, Una DeBoer, Noah Rosen, and Sharon Strong from Austin, Texas. Christian Burnham is here from Spokane. Let's say hello to Lewis Irich, Sasha Benner of Eugene, Lourdes Casillas Nunez, Jack Lawson, Ian McFarland of Springfield, Oregon, coming on home. Ian had a nice little tour of his own hometown here on the marathon course, which does a swing through Springfield. Here's Will Twilla from Eden, Michelle Lindahl, Devin Stewart from Klamath Falls, James McVeigh, Edward Medina, and Matt Clark. Brenton Smith of Davis is here. Matt Clark, Brenton Smith, Trin Vo all finishing. Here's Emma Radabow from Wilsonville, Lexi Goldberger, Bryce Harrop, Emma Hatton from Olympia, John Quimby, Melissa Mace of Springfield, Joshua Beleza from Beaverton, and Mona Henry of Milwaukee, Oregon. All right, let's see the cheer signs, folks. Turn them around to the press box area here, and we will read your cheer sign if it is clever enough. Let's see. Let's see the cheer signs. This one says, "Go Abby." I think Abby did pretty well. She's getting her photo taken. Congratulations to Mona Henry, Grant Ibsen, Patrick Jordan of Denver, Kyle Croy from North Bend, Catherine Harwin, and Benjamin Brownell. Susan Glass now on the track, finishing up the marathon. Jack Holter from Fort Collins. Here comes Yara Koblenz of Staten, Kimmy Barton from Portland, Phil White from Arvada, Colorado. Hey, a congratulations to Kelsey Brooks from Eugene. Pamela Clark finishing up as well. Here comes Bellevue's Ann Wright, Sang Lee from Hoquiam, Kaylin Genobaga of Carmichael. From Visalia, it's Drew Patel. Kendall Drew on the track. From Fresno, Joseph Telesco, now on the Hayward Field track. Julia Busey here from Seattle. Jay Thomas of Tualatin. Johnny Wade of Portland. Here comes Megan Hand. Eric Sterner from Martinsville. And East Moline, Illinois, Saul Gerardo. Molly O'Connor is here. She's from Bethesda, Maryland, there's Ari Kupras of Portland, Ryan Barrett from Beaverton, and Randy Grant from McMinnville. Our congratulations to John Gilner, Kate DeBeek, Sandesh Pandit of Eugene. There's Courtney McNamara from South Bend, Julio Alvarado from Philomath. From Corvallis, it's Stephanie Simons. Torrance, California is Layla Meir, who just celebrated a birthday. Happy birthday, Layla. Oliver Smith from Eugene. Congrats. Pamela Gago of Houston. Here comes Christina Norton. All right, a fantastic finish right there. Let's welcome in Jeffrey Salerno. Hey, it's my friend Anna Feigum from Portland finishing up. Well done, Anna. Nick Granum of Everett. Here comes Jennifer Richards from Oregon City. Jeanette Timms. Zachary Sweigel from Redding, California. Jessica Chapin of Eugene. Farhadul Haik from Portland. Here's Levi Gilkison of Bend. Sacramento, Samantha Kemp. She's on the track. She'll wrap up her race real soon. Here comes Gretchen Montgomery. Lisa St. George from Seattle. Kim Kovacs of Portland. Bridget Miller also finishing up. Let's congratulate Kevin Velardes, Eric Garcia, Vanessa Romero, Lauren Farkash, Andrea Ams, Andrew Bett, Portland's Han Luong, Chris Capone from Tempe, Arizona. All right, folks, coming up on that magic 5-hour barrier. Just about 30 seconds left until we kick over to the 5-hour mark. Our next runner coming into the finish, Jessica Embry from Tualatin. Hey, Jessica, congratulations. Jill Innes from Springfield. Here comes Yasuki Yanagisawa from Hillsborough. Olivia Johnson, Alexander Brisbois, Cameron Daniels, Michael Croker from Eugene, Jeff San Juan of Camas, Dakota Steele from Eugene. Jonathan Phillips, congratulations to you. Here comes Megan Stills, Liz Rusnak from Troutdale, Taryn Koblenz of Newburgh, Liz Necrone from Highland Beach, Genevieve Fernandez is here. Congrats, Genevieve, Aiden Coiter, and Maggie Carlson. Karen Gordon, Dustin Hodges, both on their way to the tape. Here comes Andres Romero, Leonard Tant from Rock Hill, and Sergio Polino from San Jose. Please help me in welcoming Ted Scott, Katie McRae, and Natalia Schmidt. Lisa LeClaire, Catherine Hall, and Krista Harrington finishing up the marathon. Come on, Hayward Field, let's help these guys out. Tracy Engberg of Austin, congratulations to you on your finish of the Eugene Marathon. Here comes Jack Windjam from West Lynn, Jennifer Tomasini from El Dorado Hills, Luis Castellanos of Roseburg, and Emma Rudd from Lake Oswego, who celebrated a birthday yesterday. Carsey Jones on the track now. Here's Alex Baranowski from Vancouver. Leah Draghichu from Kirkland. Well, from beautiful Merlin, Oregon, Susanna Risser finishes the Eugene Marathon. Here comes Ariana Buchanan of Eugene and Mike Miller from Hillsboro. Maggie Weaver and Marisol Villalpando finishing up. Matthew Iglesias. Here's Lord Wintorio, Matt Mitchell, Lorenzo Montoya, and Alicia Triplett. All right, Ramona Van Erven making it happen. Angela, Nick Marquez, there's Alan Frack, Chase Barnett, Rebecca Bernstein, Carolyn Scherler, Callie Flora from Scottsdale, there's Jenna Zientek, Mia Matthias, Mitchell Schenk, Sarah Aper Jesse, Greg Williams, Zach Rosefield, Larson Neal finishing, Ho Young Park from Beaverton, and Sam Vaverka of Eugene. Cecilia Mazhari Clark of Beaverton on her way to the finish line. Here comes Thomas Lehman of Astoria. Michael Scarberry of Eugene. From Roseburg, it's Taylor Foster. Eugene's Danny Roselio finishing up. Stan Gosh, Tina Mattingly, Carolyn and Mary Brown from Glide both finishing. Here comes Derek French, Nathan Scheffler from Grants Pass, Noah Simpson and Chad Nagel, Joshua Warren of Vancouver, Washington. There's Frank Negro from Reading. Genevieve Evans Taylor finishing up, Monica Sheets. Well, Bellingham's in the house. Here comes Samantha Griffiths and Megan Sullivan. Paul Martin from Albuquerque. Moeko Yamazaki of Eugene. Here's Destiny Odell. Jennifer Bugarin of Central Point. Juliana Chichi from Springfield and Amber Ward of Rockaway. All right, Sabino Arredondo, Amber Ward, Jesse Hansen all finishing up. Here comes Garvin Jabush, Tim Brown, Tona Corona, Genesis Maidanis, Connor Stewart, Jenny Amon, Hannah Kelly, and Carolyn Robinson. Michelle Millar now on her way to the finish. Here comes Leah Kabler of Portland. Well, Greg Hajivasilu from Eugene. He is skipping to the finish. I love it. He's excited. Here comes Vyun Virasek Holmes from Philomath and Uriel Hernandez from Eugene. Jenna Hunsinger and Adam Lloyd bringing it on home. Here comes Denton Tipler from Veneta. Let's congratulate Aiko Sogabe, Kevin Greenwald, Eric Amon, and Enzo Kim. Ruby Gellner, Hannah Tornell, John Windham, Let's congratulate Lisa Busk, Sydney Sabalt from Richland. There's Gennady Bondarenko, Richard Gilmore, Ann Norling of Spokane, Zachariah Johnston. Leah Bundy is here from Sublimity. Congratulations, Leah. Mary Miller, Taryn Fox, Zoe Roman. There's Shannon Reichel, Cameron Mulder, Chris Burr from Eugene. From Phoenix, Kendra Jakimzik, Stephanie Alvarez of Cardiff. Andrea Johnson, congratulations, Elizabeth Wiggum, Natasha Mathis-Vici, Lori Gerboth, and Sean Preston. Ryan Chen of Corvallis, you are almost done. Yves Leistemaker from Corvallis. Here comes Carrie Asklar. From Talent, Oregon, Amy Hansen, Milwaukee's Hayden Fish on his way to the finish line. Mark DeHeeger of Shoreline. There's Frank Swisher from Eagle Point, about to finish the marathon. 75 years young for Frank. Right behind Frank, Vacaville, California's Craig Carlson. There's Gerardo Zamora from San Diego. All right, folks, onto the track right now. A retired U.S. Navy Chief Petty Officer, long-time service to the U.S. Navy, both by herself and her family, April Morthland. Dustin Ambrose of Springfield and Jordan Padilla from Monmouth finishing up. Here comes Colin McCandless. Forrest Cruson from Beaverton. Maria Rana of Salem finishing up. Here comes Madeline Getz, Victoria Sanchez, Jose Kumagun, Keegan Daly, Ross Arce of Springfield, and Janice Furtwangler from Enumclaw. There's Martin Granum from Beaverton. Tanvi Ajantewale from Pasco. Dylan Nemione, congratulations, Connor Lanius, Liam Mount, and Brant Ullery. Let's say hello to Cindy McLaughlin. Niharika Karnik from Seattle. There's Sierra Seed from Happy Valley. Catterly Edwards of Dallas. Let's congratulate Lexi Jones Ortega, Dave Cooney of Vancouver, Heather Randolph, Stephanie McCumsey from Louisville, and Eugene Chang from Houston. Here's William Shull from Cresswell, Heather Braden of Gladstone, Carter Scoville from San Leandro. All right, Kevin Schaefer of Chicago now on the track, moving well. All right, next up, coming down the track, part of the Athletic.net timing crew. Let's give it up for Carolee Tygeson of Canby, Oregon. Sam Yakolev of New York, Stacy Couts from Enumclaw, and Sabrina Norris of Seattle finishing. Vanessa Walker, congratulations. JC Ellis is here. Albert Tremblett from Burnaby, BC. Zohar Lev Cunningham of Seattle. And let's hear it for Mary Hennessy of Bloomingdale. Ryan Clemens, Nika Day, Alec Day Deadman, and Renate Richardson finishing up. Here comes Kristen Higgins from Olathe, Kansas. Ann Krupke of Atlanta. Let's say hello to April Klempken from Elma, Henry Biggs from St. Louis. There's Whitney Hegg of Monterey, Catherine Brune from West Lynn. San Diego's Taylor Beagle, Kristen Velit from Oceanside. Congrats to you. All right, now on the track between turns 3 and 4, Tyone White of Eugene. He'll finish up looking good. Ty Lee from Portland right there. And here comes Ben's Tracy Stowell. From Beaverton, Karina Wagoner. Congratulations to Nicole Miller, Michelle O, Aaron Young, Leah Wessenberg from West Lynn. There's Alan Pellistor from Springfield, Joel Martinez, Shane Campbell, Emerson Cooper from the Gem State, Boise, Idaho. Springfield's Mia Dumars finishing up. Let's congratulate now Caitlin Barrett, Garrett McCune from Amity. There's Tom Bond of Fayetteville, Megan Skelton finishing up, and now on the track, Mr. Crashel from Castle Rock, Sarah Doherty from Klamath Falls. Chris Krupke on the track. He's from Kirkland. Très magnifique, Steve Moisan from Montreal. Well, a big hello to Andrew King from Eugene. Also, Wendy Trujillo Gomez. There's Jennifer Grambehiller from Woodinville and Elizabeth Wessels of Eugene. Natasha Woodward in there as well from Honolulu. Now on the track, Max Wellman of Umpqua. Our congratulations to Stanford Morris from Albany. There's Hayden Scotch and Maureen Sueda from Eugene. Paul Montenegro now onto the track here at historic Hayward Field. About to finish up the marathon. As our clock ticks closer to that 5.5 hour mark, 5:27 now. San Francisco's Edward Dudum now on the track. Few meters left for him, and he'll be an official finisher. There's Angela Neely from Seattle and Alexandria Wu from Milwaukee, Oregon. Great time for us, folks, to thank our sponsors, including Krusty's, calling all pancake fans. You know who you are. We'd like to extend a special thank you to our presenting sponsor, Krusty's. Of course, Krusty's pumping out the pancake breakfast after the finish for all of our athletes. Very excited to have Peace Health as one of our exclusive healthcare sponsor. They're on course today and here at our medical tent and working the finish line as well. So thanks to our friends from Peace Health. For the third straight year, OCCU and the OCCU Foundation have partnered with the Eugene Marathon to present yesterday's Kids Duck Dash and Eugene 5K. It was a fantastic day. Many of our marathon runners attempting the double stack challenge. That's for athletes who do 2 events in one weekend, the 5K yesterday and then the half marathon or marathon today. And folks, if you're looking for something fun to do after the race, just head online to Eugene, Cascades, and Coast for all your trip ideas, from winery tours to waterfalls, covered bridges, and the epic Oregon coast, all right here in Lane County. And for the third straight year, we're very proud to have Hop Valley Brewing as our official beer sponsor of the Eugene Marathon. Back on the track, let's congratulate Francis Joseph, Monica Lozano, Philip Martinez, Ray Allen from Albany. There's Kevin Staples from Astoria, Mark Roden from Prineville, Ed Laura from Edmonds, Washington, Sarah Bird of Tacoma, Daniel Hedges of Washougal, and Jeff Askham now on the track. Here comes Sutherland, Oregon's Ian Patt, Reno, Nevada's Danielle Meyer. All right, Lori Keel joining us from Pittsburgh today. Let's say hello to Caitlin Snodgrass of Manning, John Wallen from Lake Oswego. There's Leslie Zhang of Seattle and Catherine Cushman from Central Point. Sarah LeGrand is here from Lake Stevens. There's Jennifer Elliott on the track, Kellen Sullivan, and Tyler Shea of Bonnie Lake. All right, folks. Casey Bayer on the track from West Roxbury. Here comes Anahi Arevalo of Portland, Michael Minyard, also of Portland, and Noah Treader. Well, a special shout out to our Run for a Reason teams. Over $200,000 has been raised for local charities through this year's Run for a Reason program. So a big congratulations to all of our 2024 charity teams. They include Team RMHC, that's the Ronald McDonald House, and their team captain, Oliver Fasone, A Family for Every Child, Girls on the Run, Relief Nursery, Boys and Girls Club, the Parkinson's Foundation, Shift, Circle of Friends, CASA, St. Vincent de Paul, St. Baldrick's, Carry It Forward, and Rimrock Trails. Jacob Brannon and McKaylee Derling from Eugene finishing up. Here comes Hannah, Aaron Lago Marcino from Chino Hills, and Fanny Shorey of Portland. Our congratulations to Charlie Tunstill, Catherine Ziska, Anna Ferreira, and Napa, California's Angelica Valdez. All right, folks, let's congratulate Destiny Hunt from Roseburg. There's Blake Schmidt from Portland and Matthew Nutch of Shoreline. Now on the track from Hillsboro, Tess Nyborg. Kristen Ramey of Bakersfield coming to the finish, along with Kayla Johnson from Seattle. Congratulations. All right, Christina Marzano from Alamogordo, New Mexico, Coming for the tape. Here comes Courtney Fortenberry of Dallas, Rebecca Mitchell from Salem, Stephanie Palmblad of Salem, and Jennifer Welshens from Houston. All right, making it happen here on the track. It's Vernon Kent from Portland. Congratulations. Steve Felson from Little Elm is here as well. Congrats, Steve. Here they come. William Zakaria from Eugene. Springfield's Anthony Orozco, Jill Vonderhaar, Rachel Bruckle from Portland, Stephanie Connolly, Abby Fujioka, congratulations. Peyton Kincaid from Eugene, there's Jean Masella, Peyton Elabash, Connor Yablonsky, and Elizabeth Lamora. All right, a good-looking crew across the finish line together. Congratulations, guys. Well, I'm not sure where Ludlow Falls is, but it sure sounds like a nice place, and that's the home of Tara Cavanes. She's on the track finishing up. Julie Gomez from Sherwood, Oregon. At 19 years old, she'll finish the marathon. Congratulations. And how about it, Portland's Tom Kelleher, now on the track at 77 years young, folks. He's going to finish the 2024 Eugene Marathon. All right, Julie looking strong there at the finish. And Tom, congratulations, well done. Now let's say hello to Daphne Davis of Lebanon. There's Xiao Tu from Germantown, Dawn White from North Myrtle Beach, Lana and Melissa Welch of Eugene, and from Mount Vernon, it's Andrea Yengich. Carol Hunish, also on the track here at Hayward Field from Arlington Heights. All right, here they come finishing together. Candace and Natasha Heineck from Creswell and Cottage Grove, respectively. Julian Garcia of Spanaway now on the track, along with Kelsey Vandemelen of Hillsborough and Joan Korth Bradley. Well, it's a little bit different oval than they might be used to in Indianapolis, Indiana. But Allie and Jack Rogers, congratulations on your finish here on the track at Hayward Field. Tyler Kohlhoff from Venice is on the track and finishing up. Here comes Jesus Leon Monsalve of Eugene. Michelle Jordan from Chico. Congratulations to Portland's Benjamin Jackson. Eureka's Cindy Shimamoto, Andre Zionka from Beaverton, and Travis Hughes from Eugene. All right, Travis looking good at the arch here. And right behind him, Andre Zionka from Beaverton. I failed to mention he is 77 years young, folks. Our congratulations to Deborah Peterson from Bend, Oregon. Here's Sarah Campbell from Benton City. Darren Hawk, Elizabeth James from Portland. David Eubanks from Portland. And David Eubanks Sr. Let's say hello to the duo from Reno, Benjamin Miller and Todd Miller. Congratulations, guys. Danny Grippin of Springfield finishing up his marathon, along with Molly Maxwell from Eugene. All right, let's congratulate Angela Chilton from Urbandale, Maria Robin of Goddard. All right, the man, the myth, the legend, now on the home stretch from Seattle. Let's give it up for Steve Smucker. And our congratulations to Pamela Owen from Seattle. Here comes Dimitri Peachy of Grants Pass and Will White from North Myrtle Beach. Our congrats to Genevieve Cassidy of Eugene and Jennifer Pijlou from Orange. Bella Graham, Karen Gates, Kristen Sweet. Here comes Megan Bruce from Eugene. Congrats, Megan. Billy Longley from San Francisco. Steve Kerr, no, not that Steve Kerr from San Mateo. Guy Benoit from Quebec, Très Magnifique Guy. Rawat and Starla Imek from Puyallup, and our congrats to Bainbridge Islands, Brooke Hollis. All right, I like that cheer sign. Run like someone called you a jogger. Fantastic job, guys. Fantastic. Welcome to the finish line here at historic Hayward Field on this track, the track of legends. Let's congratulate Byman Mondal from Vancouver. Here comes Krista Bjornson from Eugene and Kara Stanislaw from Boise, Idaho. Hailing from the home of Steve Prefontaine, Coos Bay, Oregon, it's Emerson Zettel finishing up. Jacob Sabo of Oregon City on the track, and Sarah Denor from Asheville. Gail Sykes finishing up. Here comes Connie Prignitz from Evergreen, Cody Prignitz of Grand Junction, Colorado, and Kelly Long from Glide. Let's say hello and congratulations to Taylor Wilder of Chicago, Illinois, Michael Baldwin from Eugene, and Molly Haydas of Salem. Hey, a solid finish right here by Berkeley's Jeannie Wang. How about it, Hayward? Matt Guyman from Beaverton, congratulations. Well done. And all the way from Garland, Texas, how about it, Maria Hernandez? All right, Eugene, here they are making it happen at the finish line. Let's hear it for Corvallis's Amy Leistermaker Palmer and Roy Van Buren from Woburn. Here comes Erica Santos of Lakewood, Brian Ramirez, and Bethany Martinez from Eugene. And all the way from Guatemala, now on the track, Regina. Congrats, Regina. I think she's got some friends here. It's Eugene's Jocelyn Brink. And coming on the home stretch together here, Sonny Brown and Isaiah Irvin. Josiah Brown and Delaney Brown also finishing up. Well, the Brown family enjoying some serious green today in Eugene. Congratulations, guys. And our next finisher from Eugene, a short commute for him today, Justin Baker. And Jonathan Baker coming on home. Looking good, Jonathan. Congratulations. Jonathan's followed closely by Jack Wang from Saratoga. And also on the track, Springfield's Eloise Schum. Finishing up their marathon journey, let's hear it for Rex Hoffman, Jeffrey Lynn, and Jamie Miller. Michaela Yeager Morgan finishing, along with Garrett Thesson from Eugene. Well, congratulations to our last few finishers: Joseph Watson, Bhavana Gongala, Laura Welch, Archer Baudet, Carrie Haskins, Miranda Floyd on the track. Here's Jessica Stahl from San Francisco, and Kelsey Weiss from Boston. Well, Andrew's looking good here at the finish. Andrew Jepson Sullivan, congratulations. Let's give it up for Miriam Vrew from Castro Valley. Miriam, congrats to you, and Mark Molina from Springfield. All right, wrapping up his race, Terry G. Terry, congratulations and welcome to the finish line of the 2024 Eugene Marathon. Here comes Brett Alexander Jackson from Stone Mountain. Niraj Mali of Hillsboro heading on home. And Lakeville, Minnesota's Juan Olvera. All right, a fantastic finish for Monica Giotthi de Vella. Stephanie Prisbilla from Stockton, congratulations. All right, folks. Catherine Rowe from Carmel. Fantastic, Catherine. Congratulations. And how about this, Hayward Field? Not all heroes wear capes. Let's help out our next athlete coming down the home stretch. Let's put our hands together and bring him on in. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Our congratulations to Shayla Carsley from Lebanon. Shayla, congratulations. Jen Luff of St. Helens, Oregon, and Andrea Farley coming down the line from Beaverton. And how about this, folks? Our next person across the finish line wearing bib 2415, giving it all he's got and then some. Well done, sir. Well done. She's from Bend, Oregon. Let's hear it for Kat McDonald. Hey, a great finish there for Jackson Lean from Albany. Zachary Perskin of Forest Hills wrapping up his race. Hey, folks, a warm congratulations to our next finisher, Ma Elena Beltran from Eugene. And wrapping up her race, Nadia Cohen from Corvallis. All the way from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Hastert, our next finisher. Congrats to you, Libby. And on the track, finishing up his race, Patrick Whiting of Eugene. Heading down the home stretch from Mesa, Arizona, Hayden Westbrook. Congratulations, Hayden. And Seattle's Declan Edgecombe, also about to finish up his marathon journey. All right, you got to love the mother-daughter duos. Here they come. They're looking like they're having a great time from the Rose City of Portland, Oregon, Charlotte and Tessa Bliss. All right, they're looking fantastic, aren't they, guys? Zachary Brooks from Eugene finishing up. 72 years young. He hails from San Antonio, Texas. Enrique Martinez, he's pumped. And here comes from Port Charlotte, Lauren Pogue. Well, we've had a great crew from Albuquerque today, and this finisher, next finisher from Albuquerque, Scott Wade, congratulations. He's joined by Eugene's Chris Davis. All right, Morgan Spriggs from Beaverton, just a few strides away from the finish. He's picking them up, looking real smooth, making it look too easy. And Alexandria Birkland from Springfield right there. Here's Deanna Amneas from Portland. All right, she's playing the song, guys. It is DJ Tinta Turnter. Thanks for the tunes today, DJ. We appreciate it. Fantastic playing our special song right now. Well done. Brittany Monroe from Eugene might know this song. All right, making it happen right here on the finish line straight. It's Joel Burras of Concord. Joel, welcome to the finish line of the 2024 Eugene Marathon, and congratulations. Goofy ass song pumps me up, man. I love this song. All right, looking real steady and smooth here. Kenneth Barrett of Eugene. Kenneth, congratulations to you. And our next finisher now on the track, she's got about 180 meters. It's Jeanette Thomas from Rockledge. Striding smoothly to the finish line from Salem, Oregon, Shannon Razuski. All right, Riley Weber finishing up there a few moments ago. And next on the track from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Heather Farr. She's followed by Centralia's Matthew Potter. Hey, fantastic finish, guys. It's Randall Law from Corvallis and Leah Vigorin of Seattle. Amy Hughes of Eugene finishing up, looking good. Big smiles for Amy in the brilliant early afternoon sunshine here at Hayward Field. Zachary Barrows of Salem making his way to the finish along with Hannah Whitlow of Salem. All right, Hayward Field, let's say hello and congratulations to our next finisher, 51-year-old Joshua Little. All right, folks, into the home straight away here on the track at Hayward Field. Let's congratulate Jasmine Teeters of McMinnville and Diane Ettinger Smith finishing up. Fantastic job. All right, folks, making it happen here. Carolyn Cantrell from Eugene. All right, a fantastic finish here for Florence's Hillary Roach. Big smiles from Hillary as she wraps up the 2024 Eugene Marathon. Congratulations, Hillary. Hey, fantastic job, Nathan Strassmeyer from Portland. And here he is, headed down the home stretch. Let's give it up for Roseburg's Kyle Bailey. All right, gentlemen, fantastic. Let's hear it for Raimundo Quintana of Burnsville, Minnesota, and Steve Boone.